Merry Christmas, everyone, and welcome to the Yoga with Goga weekly check-in. How you doing, guys? Give me a thumbs up if you haven't already. I'm waiting for my co-hosts to come up on the panel. This is not my show. This is everyone's show. So I'm waiting for them to come up on the panel. I already have Mama Fisher in the background. I'm waiting for Anthony Holmes, the music producer. We have Aileen there with you guys on the chat. Kavi, nice to see you. Rebecca Mle Prince Drama. You've not traveled. Rebecca, what are you doing on the live stream? You've not traveled. I thought you had traveled. I saw you with your daughter or something at some point. Lisa J. Stokes, welcome. Lady JTV, how you doing, LJTV? Thank you so much. Goga, you look all festive. I had to go all out. I told you in the morning I need to go look for my outfit so that I can go all out, guys. You know, I never wear this sweater except once a year, so I had to get it out. Stephen Michalski, welcome. How are you doing, Stephen Michalski? I see Helen, my moderator there. Lisa J. Stokes is there. Lisa was my amazing co-host last weekend. Thank you so much, Lisa, for popping in. I see, what have I not said hi to? Anthony Holmes, I've said hi to him, but Anthony is going to be on the panel shortly, so I don't need to say hi to him on the chat. He'll be coming up on the panel. We have, of course, Simply Kwana is in the house. Welcome, Simply Kwana. I see Dida Safari, my amazing brother Dida Safari is here. Welcome, Dida. Thank you so much for coming in. I see all these amazing people. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in. Let me get some music to welcome me as I wait for the co-hosts. The co-hosts are getting their mugs of tea or their water so that they can settle in, and then we can start this. Goga! That is from Latoya. Welcome. Goga, you and lives again. Leave me alone, Latoya. This is my final live stream for the year. This is my final live stream for the year. 2024, you will sign male model paper. Rebecca Mle Prince, leave me alone. I have guests coming up on the panel. You can't be making me laugh here like crazy. I have to look bougie and posh. There are guests coming on the live stream. Let me put some anthem to welcome us briefly as we wait for the guests. Let me just do that real quick, and I can check my messages real quick on the here. Say hi to somebody on the chat. Use the Nightbot commands to drop your link in case you need to do that. Energy, you know, we need energy in the room. I have a huge panel of guests coming up, so you have to like bring in the energy. Oh my goodness, DJ Jojo is in the house. We even have a DJ on the chat. Like, look at this live stream. It is blessed. Latoya, leave me alone. Robertina Mbula, welcome. Stephen Michalski, my channel member, is there. Where are you doing? How are you doing, Stephen Michalski? How you doing? Happy Christmas Eve. Happy holidays to everybody. It's Christmas already in some places. It is almost Christmas in Kenya. I know Americans have just woken up. It's morning. They're having their breakfast or their brunch. But you know what? Here we are. God's child, do you need the link or you're good? Let me just check my WhatsApp to confirm that you're good. All right. You can also catch this on, let me see that it's running on Mama Fisher's channel. Real quick. Okay. Yay. I love this music. Ooh. Jason and Gina, Lucky Ducky, Merry Christmas. Ooh. Let's take that volume up before the real music producers come on the live stream. Let me do what I think I know, and then now the experts will come and teach me the real thing. Okay. Let's go.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this is losing. Sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart.
Hey, Yanila is here. Merry Christmas.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
Hey,
with you, I don't ever feel calm.
Tap that thumbs up. We are not sending the live stream until you give me a thumbs up. You know why we're going to do
Play
this?
with me like cats and a string.
Hey, Bad Boys, what are you doing? I know the music is loud, but you know what? Here we are. Drina! Oh my goodness, Drina is here. Woo! Let's go. Hey, come on. Yeah. Not, hey. Yeah. 23 minutes million people in the house. How many thumbs up do I have? I need to see 50 thumbs up before you start the live stream. There we go. There we go. There we go. Woo. Let me start bringing my course. Hey. Okay, we are done. That's it. We have already welcomed myself. The co-hosts are here. I see Mama Fisher on the pan. Are you ready? Are you ready, or do you need to
look? If we wasn't ready, we gonna get ready. We good.
Don't worry. Don't. I can buy you time. There are many ways of buying you time. You don't need to worry.
Okay,
I can.
Yeah, we can part in the background.
Wow, that's amazing. You guys look amazing. Is that Mama Fisher down there looking like a boss? I need to go get my sunglasses as well.
You know she gotta look. You know she gotta look fly.
Celebrities always wear sunglasses for some reason.
That's all Soraya, not me.
Fred Dangote, you need to be coming up on the panel. We are waiting for you, Fred Dangote, God's child. I'm waiting for let's see. I'm waiting for about 6 more co-hosts. I'm waiting for Fred Dangote is one of the gospel artists. Juba is here. I see Anthony Holmes is already there, our amazing co-host as well. So you guys can bond. That's Anthony. You guys, do you know Anthony?
What's that?
Do you know Anthony Holmes?
Anthony.
Oh, there you go. Let's see. Hey! Okay, this is like there's another Santa on the panel. How do you want to outshine the host? But welcome.
we setting up social media things over here.
All right. Did you so Mama Fisher, did you manage to stream on your channel so that I can point people there?
What's that?
Did you manage to stream on your channel as well so that
we were able to get it.
Awesome. So guys, you can follow this live stream also from This Is Us and What We Do. The channel, it is running there as well. So you can run it on the other side as well. Anthony, Fred, if you need to also do the same thing, you can also multi-stream. It's perfectly fine. I'm waiting we're waiting for how many other co-hosts? Let's see. I have about 4 more co-hosts to go. But the rest, I know David will come in much later because he had to go to church. Aileen is still putting on her makeup. She's already on the chat there, chatting with you guys there, but I think she's putting on her makeup or something. Fred is here. Fred is here all in a suit. Wow, Fred, really?
He's showing out. Go ahead, Fred.
Yeah. Fred did come to play. Jason and Gina, nice to see you. Merry Christmas. Kim Nadi, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for coming in. As I buy my co-host time, let me just put in some nice jazz music in the background to linger on as we wait. Where is Anna? Let me see. Okay, we are. Let me see. Where's my music? Let's see. Fireplace. Okay, there we go. It's very nice. It's like an airport kind of waiting on the lounge kind of music.
Lounge music, party music,
whatever. It's all
I'm good with it.
As long as it's clean.
It is definitely clean. I would never play. I would never dare play any crazy music. I don't want to get the drama.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. God's child. God's child.
I trusted you.
Okay. Let's see. God's child. In case you have any difficulty, let me know. I can drop the link on the chat. And then we start. Is that music played? I feel like I can't even hear any music. Oh, I muted. Jeez. Sorry. There we go.
Okay, you should be good with this.
Should be good. This is okay because this is music from Audio Library, so you are perfectly safe with it. It's perfectly fine.
Sounds good.
Tomorrow I will be collecting tax. Jesus will be sleeping. Simply Kwana says. Crazy people everywhere.
Let me get a little closer. I didn't hear that one, Yoga.
No. Don't worry. It's somebody on the chat was saying that tomorrow they're going to be collecting tax because Jesus will be asleep.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah. Someone on the chat being crazy. So guys, you can watch this from Mama Fisher's side as well. Mama Fisher is like one of the owners of the This Is Us and What We Do channel. It's my channel member Nightbot just dropped their house. So you can be on that side as well. Thank you for everybody else jumped on the other side. Go give them a thumbs up. They're the ones who brought us here today for this gathering. And then I have these amazing other people, friend on the chat, Anthony Holmes. They're going to feed into my interview with the Mama Fisher. So what happened with this live stream? I'm waiting for Evangelist Wangare. Are you on the chat? Because we need the opening prayer before we start. So I'm waiting for Evangelist Wangari on the chat.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Evangelist Wangari. So if you spot Evangelist Wangari, just tell her to, let me just send a link. Because she needs to be here for the blessing. We need a blessing before we start. It's been a long year. You always need to remember to give thanks. Okay, Hilbao, nice to see you, Hilbao. Thank you so much for coming in. And thank you so much for everybody who has jumped on the This Is Us train. Thank you so much for give them a thumbs up there as well. Give them a run there. Get out of here. You can watch the live stream from there as well. You don't need to. I know some of you like receipts here, and you're like, no, Goga, if I go there, I won't get receipts. No, you can still get receipts from there because we are all here anyway. So
That's right.
It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. They never. You have to like really drag them because they're like, no, you're going to say something when I go there, and I'm like, no, we are in the same life.
Yeah, please come on over. I see
nice people over here.
I see Leonilla and DJ Jojo.
Yeah, Jojo is amazing. She's from the UK. Leonilla is also a great live streamer from the Philippines. Yeah, so you're sorted. You're sorted.
Right.
Jason and Gina, no, it's not gone, it's there. Jason and Gina, let me see. Where is Jason and Gina? Where is Jason and Gina?
They're coming through the live stream.
Oh, Jason and Gina, you still have your Jason and Gina, you still got it. You got my point. You got it. Still got it. Okay, Drina, how you doing? Drina's having 916. Drina has 916. Welcome. I'm looking for Evangelist Wangari so that we start.
I'm gonna switch out.
Evangelist, are you there on the church? If not, I'll bring Drina to do it. Drina is always amazing to do. Oh, God's Child is here. Hey, God's Child, how you doing?
Nice.
Hello, everyone.
Look at you wearing all blue and everything. Girl, you cannot.
Hi.
Goga, the voice is not working with me at all.
Oh, geez, sorry. She's been having a bad flu. So I just want to see.
How is everyone?
So we are all well.
I can see that, except for me, but I'm still here.
That's
so
a
I'm
good
good.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. What is my opening? I can't find my opening prayer person. So I will just start with Drina, you want to help me do this? Drina, I know I always call upon you on these events. Come, Drina.
If you want to, I could. If you want me to, I could also. I don't mind.
All right. You're the guest. Let's do it.
Okay. So you want me to give the open prayer?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. Father God, as we bow before you present this morning or evening, whatever the case may be, in whatever part of the world, I ask the Lord that you'll forgive us of our many sins, cleanse us, dear Lord, and I'm going to ask if there's anything that's going to block our prayer from coming to you. I ask the Lord that you will clear it from us. And Father, as we are about to begin this program, I ask dear Lord that you'll bless this program. And if it's even a word, yoga, or the other panel people, or me, myself, or Sir Royal might say, oh God, I ask you to let it be positive, oh God. And Father, I ask you that you'll just speak through us, shine through us, Lord. And I ask you to bless each and every one channel. Help us to use this platform, oh God, as a positive instrument for you, oh God, that people who comes on will see and glorify you instead of us. Father, we just want to praise your name this morning or afternoon, as the case may be, in Jesus' name. And I want to thank you for yoga also, God, to give us this opportunity that we could be here. So bless him, dear Lord, in a very special way. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
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 Amen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much
You
for
are welcome.
that beautiful prayer. And thank you so much to everybody who's tuned in and listening in the back. Thank you so much for making it for this amazing show. With me on the show is the family of This Is Us and What We Do. You have Mama Fisher there, of course, assisted with So Royal, who is a daughter. You have God's Child TV, who is on the panel. God's Child, you all know Eileen. Eileen is God's Child TV. She always gives us some very nice Bible readings. And occasionally, just occasionally, you may find her giving us a bit of like music. But I will not say receipts because she'll attack me after this, so I'll keep quiet because I still need to preserve the friendship. And then the good thing, she has a flu, so I know she can't scream or anything. And then
Aww. Aww.
and then yeah, she's always like Goga. So today I know she can't dare. She can't dare. She needs to preserve her voice for
You
the
can type
conversation.
the song in the chat.
I will
You know
type
I love
the
you,
song.
Eileen.
I will
Yeah.
type the
Yes.
song instead of singing it.
Yeah. And then we do have Fred Dangote. Fred G. Dangote is also a gospel artist from Kenya. He has
Okay.
produced a number of songs. He has some great songs under his belt. And then you have Anthony Holmes. Anthony Holmes wears two hats. He's not just a YouTuber, but he's also a music producer. So
Oh,
he's
Wow.
going to also
awesome.
just give me he's going to assist me come up at least with the more professional questions in case I may be missing them out. And then Juba, you're on the chat. We need you on the panel, Juba. Do you need the link? Juba is
Juba.
also one of our gospel, people. He needs to come up on the panel. Juba Bruce, I'm dropping the link for you because we need you on the panel. David Ant will come later. David Ant is our pianist, and then we have Anagbai. Anagbai will also be joining us from from Europe. Hoping she comes up like very shortly. She's also another gospel artist, and then we'll be ready to start. Juba, do you need the link or you're good? I can share it with you again because I know I sent it to you on Instagram. All right. Thank you so much. And guys, you can also go to the This Is Us family so that we are going to discuss that particular song that they just released a short while ago. It is pinned up on their homepage as like the trailer. So you want to like go watch that. It's very catchy. It has the most amazing tunes and beats. I will share it at some point on the live stream. You don't want to miss that out.
Awesome.
That's what we're going to
Thank
discuss.
you.
All right. So without further ado, let us start this conversation. So Nan Musa, welcome. My moderators will be greeting you people on the chat briefly so that you can see the panel is busy. But in case I see you guys and receipts, I'll be peeping very quick to see what you guys are discussing. But you should be listening in. If you have any questions for my amazing guests, feel free to ask them. It's a conversation of music. It's pretty much a conversation of music. These are people who are we do love music. Anna, bye, welcome. Anna, I'm waiting for you on the panel. Anna is here. Anna and Juba Bruce, let me just drop the link for you real quick. Then we'll be complete. So Anna Agbai, here is the link. We are waiting for you up on the panel. All right. So yeah, then I have quorum now. All my co-hosts are on the live stream now. So yeah, so we'll start this conversation very nicely. I want to do a quick round of introductions. So I will start with you guys, Mama Fisher, up there. The introduction is going to be just keep it simple because anyway, you're going to be talking the entire live stream. So I want you to just introduce.
Let's see if I can answer.
I will help. I just say cut.
Their vibes already.
Mute all of this.
I can already
Everything is new, so they might ask questions that I might have to ask them. What do they mean?
Don't worry, I will rain on them so that they save the questions for like after we are done. So we're just going to do a quick round of introductions. Let me see Juba and Anagbai. I'm waiting for you guys on the panel during the introduction. Let me know in case you have any difficulty coming in. Okay, so take it away. So I'm going to let me see they can change the
You
layout
try
a
to
bit.
push it on me. No, you start. You tell
Introduce
them who.
myself.
Yeah, introduce yourself briefly.
Okay, this is Mama Fisher, Beverly, Mama G, aka God, aka God's Messenger, and I'm a very new gospel artist, very very new. I only have one single, so now you all see why I said you can ask me question that I might have to ask you, what do you need? But it's a very good single though.
There you go.
And
That's
this is
right.
my beautiful daughter, and I have two grandchildren.
Yeah. So, well, she passing the ball on to me. So I'm sorry, Mish. I'm the daughter, as you just heard, from the This Is Us and What We Do crew. I can say that in terms of my role within the This Is Us and What We Do, I wear many hats. So I do the makeup. I sometimes do the technical stuff. I set things up and all that fun stuff. And the main thing is that we all work together, and that's the reason for the This Is Us and What We Do. Families working together. So, we have different roles that we interchange, and that's just how we work together, and we like to have fun doing it. Yeah.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. So they introduced their channel, This Is Us and What We Do. What inspired the name of this channel? Before I go to Aileen, what inspired this channel? It's a very unique name for a YouTube channel. This Is Us and What We Do. It can be anything. I like the possibilities in the name. We can
Right.
be eating one day, we can be singing one day, we can be dancing, we can be playing, we can be This
Cooking.
Is Us and What We Do. Cooking, we can be,
Mhm.
it can be anything. The
Traveling,
possibility. Yep.
Right.
Fishing,
all the above. Yes.
all the
It,
above, traveling. Like, what inspired this name? Like, it's a very unique channel name.
what and I would say, what kind of inspired the name is more like, kind of like you're in a fancy way. You're saying it is what it is. You're gonna
Nanmusa.
get like you just said, you're gonna get a little bit of everything. And how we came about the channel was that, really in the midst of the pandemic.
Yes.
Yeah, in the
Oh,
midst
wow.
of the pandemic, not being able to see our family the way we were able to before, and right before that, we went to Jamaica to visit, my grandma, but she passed
Nice.
away, and we were planning
Sorry.
to visit her again, but then the pandemic hit, and so we were just watching YouTube videos of people in the area that we would have gone to in Jamaica. And we're just watching this person just in their car driving to saying, this is where so and so lives, so and so live. And my mom and I were just like, we could do that.
Yes, because we've been recording,
Oh,
keeping memory for years since she was a baby. We've been recording, but we never think of a YouTube channel. We think we couldn't do it.
right. And so, out of that, we were like, we could do it. And, we uploaded our first video was our video when we went to Jamaica after so many years. And we just put on different things and just how we feel. We just put it up, encouraging
Okay.
families, individuals to be their better self. And that's just how it is. And if you watch the first videos to now, you see there's a lot that has happened, a lot of blessings, and we come across a lot of people doing great things, and we showcase and promote them as well.
Absolutely. Sitting next to you right there on the panel is an amazing, beautiful lady dressed in blue. She's called Aileen. Aileen is the owner of a channel called God's Child TV. And I just wanted to introduce herself. Of course, Aileen is known in my community as well, because we tend to have a running joke in these streets. But yes, today she sits here in a capacity, not just as Aileen, but also as a content creator who is also very passionate about music. She's definitely written music as well. And, I was like, she's also like an amazing addition to this panel. So Aileen, please take it away. I know your voice is struggling with your flu, but you know what? We can hear you. You don't need to scream my name today. It's fine.
Hello, everyone. My name is Eileen, not Aileen, as Goga said.
Screen number one.
It's Eileen, and it's spelled with an E. But you can also call me Lane. Can you hear me clearly?
Yep,
Yes.
loud and clear.
Okay. So I was born in St. Elizabeth, really, but no, because of this dreaded nasty disease, cancer, it has helped me to come to the States somewhat. I've
Oh,
traveled
wow.
before, but because of this nastiness, I had to come up because the hospitals in Jamaica, they are just, and I came here last year, so I was home. I've been home. I am a person who used to be doing stuff. Now I am just home sitting. And I was talking to a friend, and she said to me, "You have this channel, why don't you do something?" But I was like, not my stuff. I thought it took like big people like Goga and extraordinaire to create content. I am not there yet, but I'm trying. So I have 9 beautiful children, and here I am with one of my girls. I love singing. I noticed it was a passion of mine from I was little, and then I just didn't get the chance to explore that world, because in Jamaica you have to know somebody who knows somebody, and I've never been in that crowd. I'm very like one away person, always in my little corner, but I'm always singing. I used to work with Disney Cruise Line, and they would hear me in the bathroom singing, and they would
Wow.
call me. Yes, so that's basically Eileen. I'm also a songwriter. I love to write songs. Not much, but I do write songs as well.
And that's why I brought her on board, because I was like, songwriting is definitely an art we want to appreciate on this live stream. Below, did she say Eileen? I need to get that right. I always say, you know what? Leave me. I'll say it. Eileen.
Call me
Eileen.
whatever you will, Goga. Call me however you can. It's my name. I give you permission to spoil it.
At least I spell it right. Okay.
I love how you say.
Good job.
I love how you say. I always hear you.
Aileen.
Yes.
Aileen.
That's your
okay,
name.
bye. Anyway,
Yes.
so below Aileen is Anthony Holmes 71. Anthony Holmes is not my channel member, but also one of the people who has been privileged to host my live stream. There's a time we had a very serious power outage, and he literally handled the entire Sunday service on his own. So he's not a strange face to this live stream. So I want him to just introduce himself. But in his capacity on this live stream today, he's here as someone who has produced music actually, and produces music occasionally. So you have a songwriter up just above Anthony, and then now you have a music producer just below Eileen. So Anthony, please take it away. And you can see the studio. If we were to zoom on the studio when he'll be speaking later, you will be able to see the studio as well. Anthony, take it away.
Hello, how you doing, everybody? My name is Anthony Holmes 71, and I came. I co-hosted Goga show a few weeks ago, and he asked me to come back last week. Well, he mentioned coming back, and I told him I would come back. There's no problem with me coming back, and I'm happy to be interested enough that he would ask me to come to his channel and share a special day with people from all over the world. And I listened to some videos and some music and singing from some of the people on the panel, and we got a lot of talented people on the channel, and I'm just happy to be in the presence of such people. And also, Goga, I want to mention that I tried to type a comment a little while ago, and it came up under your name. I think you didn't take me off of the when you put me so I could end the live stream a couple of weeks ago. I think you didn't take it off, so it's still, when I was typing, it was under your name.
Oh, thank you for that. That's great. I guess I have my moderator there with me, so yeah, you are the designated moderator now with my name. I will fix that. Thank you so much, Anthony, for that. Next to Anthony is Fred Dangote. Fred Dangote is also an artist. He has produced music. He's going to introduce himself, and then we can start. No worries, Eileen. So Fred, take it away.
Okay. Good evening, good morning,
And you look
Each and
amazing in your
everyone,
suit.
good afternoon.
You look amazing in your suit. I thought I should say that there are ladies on the chat who are getting excited over this suit. Nan Musa is already complaining about you've never come in to my panel in a suit, and I'm like, you'll have to answer them about this story. Kirby is like, Anyway,
You getting the ladies stirred up, Goga? Poor Fred. He's gonna get all those digits at the end of this live.
all right, okay, Fred, go ahead. Carry on.
How you guys?
Great.
Great.
Yeah, I'm also doing fine. I really thank you guys. Thanks to the co-host. Thank you for hosting me here. I think the first interview ever.
Yeah.
So I really appreciate. I'm called Fred G Dangote, my YouTube channel, and my real name is Fred G D Dangote. But I tried to make it simpler. Yes, because the abbreviation in the middle took me. It was hard to connect. So I do music. I'm a songwriter. I've composed around seven songs. So I'm still upcoming. As much as my other lady up there said she has one song, but just growth slowly. So no worries.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, she coming.
Thank you so much for the warm welcome.
Produce yet, just one produce.
Most welcome.
Yes.
Fred, I was going to ask, today is when I've actually learned your real name, because I used to wonder, is there any relation with the richest man in Africa? And I was already trying to like, okay. The richest man in Africa is called Dangote. So I now see the play with the name that you just did. You're a brand, man. That is smart. And next to Fred Dangote is another amazing content creator and also my friend. And Juba has also been gracious enough to actually temporarily host my live stream. There's a time I had to step out, and he actually had to come on the panel just to like handle it for a bit. Juba is based in Jamaica. And Juba also like sings. I've seen him play an instrument. So Juba, without further ado, do introduce yourself to the community.
Hello, how are you guys doing? Happy Sunday to each and every one. God bless you all. And I want to say Merry Christmas to everyone. And my wonderful mom, God's child, how are you?
Oh.
I'm blessed, Juba. I'm blessed. I'm truly blessed.
Amen.
Okay. But my channel is Juba Bruce Love TV, and the reason I come by that name, Juba Bruce Love TV, I always smiling. So one day someone was walking past and hear me singing, and him said to me, say, why don't you create a channel and try to build a music channel? But eventually I never bother do that because someone was telling me that I'm gonna have a lot of problem to do that because of the copyright issues. So I just change it to a different thing. So that's what I am doing. And I am wheelchair bound.
Okay.
I'm not able to walk around. I grew up into a wheelchair from I was a smaller child. So most of my life I spent it in a wheelchair. And the next thing, I never really get the support to go to school where I could be able to manage the reading and stuff like that. But I am very talented when it comes on to handling my business.
Amen.
Yes, so good.
That's what I do, and try to work on my channel and keep it in the right and proper way how it's supposed to run.
Awesome.
So that's why I come by the name.
Thank you so much. That's an amazing round of introductions. I'm just going to start with my first question before, God's child and everybody else on the panel, feel free to feed into it because just in case, because you guys are all experienced when it comes to the music space. So you're able to like actually buttress what I'm going to ask in your own experience, as we are having this conversation. So Mama Fisher has produced some amazing song, and I wanted to just like sample it a bit so that you're able to have an idea of what why she's excited about this one song that she just produced. And I like how she's looking very fancy in her sunglasses there, like a celebrity. I need to go get my sunglasses as well. You're like, I'm sorry, guys. Anyone wants autographs? I'm like, all right. So don't need to ask you.
You see her in her phone. She's doing administrative work. That's what she's doing because I can't do it right now.
Yeah.
My mama
So the first question I'm just going to ask as I try to get the song, because the song is on their channel, guys. So I will not play it like all of it. I'll just sample parts of it so that you can get the beat. It's so amazing. The first song question I wanted to just like kickstart us off with, it's like the inspiration behind the song. So what inspired the creation of the song "Seal Me"? Like, what was going through your mind when you actually wrote that music, and before you even thought of producing it and everything? What was the inspiration behind that song?
This one is just, I call it my miracle song because I never think of the song, never think of the words. I just went to my bed and I wake up, I think like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I hear this song singing in my head. Like, what? I thought I was sleeping, and I'm like, okay. But it keeps singing away, and I was standing and say, okay, when I get up, I will record it, but it would not let me sleep. So I got up, I recorded it with my phone. I couldn't wake Soraya up. So when she got up in the morning, I said to her, listen to this. She said, Mommy, it's a song. And I said, okay, sound like a song to me too. But she always laughed after me singing anyway. I'm not a singer. So this time feels good now. She said, Mommy, it's a song. So then we met a friend like this. It was in the summer earlier. So he is a singer. So I called him and said, who does put music to your song? Because I usually get songs before and I would write them, but I never get the tune how to sing them. And I will give them to somebody. But the person said, okay, I'm going to produce and put them on his tune. But COVID come in and he couldn't do nothing because concert wasn't going on, CD wasn't selling, so it squashed that. So to have this time now, I move here to Illinois to get something where I get the tune, because those songs they would have to put tunes to them. I only get them in verses, and I'll write them. I never think of them. Usually they just come to me and I'll write them.
Yep. And this song, sorry to cut you, this song, like you said, it just kind of came to you, and I think when you got the words and the chorus, it was like, man, I think it placed in our heart that this was a message to get out.
Yes.
Can't tell it all at once. I'm sure Goga got some more questions, so we can't tell it all at once.
Right.
But main thing is that your song really, it impressed you to share.
Right. And this time, I really believe God gave me the tune this time. Because before he didn't give me the tunes, only the verses, and I would write them, give them away. So I in my head, honestly, that's why I said this is my miracle song. I think he gave me this song. I said, don't give it to nobody. Because even though I got it, I said, Soraya, you sing it. No, she told me,
no, I'm not gonna sing it.
I went to the producer. I said, can you sing it? Because he's good. I said, can you sing it? He said, Mama Fisher, it's your song. So then he said, okay, you don't have to sing all. You could talk some and sing the chorus. So that's how it become that I talk some and I sing the chorus. But I call it my miracle song. I really call it my miracle song.
Yeah,
I love that. I will just get a few thoughts from my co-hosts who are seated on the panel. So, like, God's Child is a songwriter. So I'm just trying to imagine what inspires the writing process, and then I will go to Fred Dangote just shortly there, because Fred has also written and produced 7 songs, and I'm just curious, what goes through the mind of a songwriter arranging the lines, because I feel like it's almost like an art for this to flow into the next one, a song has to make sense. So tell us what this looks like, Aileen.
All right. So sometimes there is a message in a song, or in there's a message for you. Maybe it's not for you, but it is for someone else. And there was this day I was working in Montego Bay, a place called Ironshore. And while I was on the job, I was always aware of stuff happening, because we know how Jamaica is. And something came to my mind. If you should die now, are you ready? And right then and there, I was ironing. I started to sing the song that I hadn't yet written. I was like, are you ready? Are you ready? So I started, it just started coming. And I just rushed and got a pencil and a piece of paper. And the words just started coming just like that. Just like that. And it sent me to Bible verses from the Bible to also incorporate in the songs. So for me, it was like a message for me, but it can be a message for someone else as well. There was this other time that I want to be so like Christ. I want to be able to please him in every way possible. Lord, I want to be just like you. And there comes the song. Lord, I want to be just like you. Lord, I want to live. And it just came just like that. I just got a pen and I started to write. So you will get something from Christ, or you will get something maybe in a vision, maybe just like me, you will get something. Maybe it's for you, maybe it's for someone else. Amen. But you can also minister whatever you got and empower somebody, and kind of speak to somebody where you are. All depends. I wanted to enter the Jamaican gospel festival, and this Christian lady says no, I should not, because it's only money people who enters this thing. It shut me down right away. I just closed down.
Wow. I will come back to this one. Fred, you want to weigh in on this?
Yes. I think what inspires me to write songs is about the spread of gospel that we want to share to the world. So it comes when maybe we are meditating sometimes. You can just sit down, then you start with the chorus, then you start writing, then the verses usually come. So helps a lot, and you create that song, continue in any place you are, whether in a place, whether you are wherever you are meditating, it just comes, and by the grace of God help us to write these songs.
I love that. So sorry, Aileen's granddaughter is distracting me. It's so adorable there. Anyway, yeah. No, in a good way. I just saw some nice, adorable girl on the screen, and I was like, "What's going on? What's going on? Whoa, Anakbai, thank you so much for the blessing. Anakbai, thank you so much. Anakbai is one of our co-hosts. I'm waiting for her. I know she's preparing. She's a minister. She's booked, blessed, and busy, but I know she'll be coming up shortly. My next question is just going to tie into what they said. There's a very common thread of conversation going on here. And Juba will come to you in a bit. Inspiration, it just happens. Inspiration, it happens, and then you start now bringing it to life. The next question I want to ask is, this one goes to Anthony first. So Mama Fisher has an inspiration. She has a song in her head. It's ringing. Seal me. You have God's child there saying, I want to be like you. You have a Dangote there who also has his own liberation song or something like that. As a music producer, how does that relationship then start? Because you have to carry the aspiration of the artist, because, and you know, maybe they had this particular way they want this song to come out, or you know, how does the relationship with now the artist start for now the music production process to, you know, to commence?
I think if you understand the feelings that the people have that made them write the song, it's easier to create music to go along with that feeling.
Yeah.
And when I record music, sometimes I try to go in a certain direction, but I end up going in a different direction because you know, I don't write lyrics. I just deal with music. But if I was going to write music specifically for a person or a certain cause, I would have to know the cause, you know, the behind the scenes stuff about the feelings, about why the lyrics came, and that would help me to be able to come up with music, because certain sounds you can, if you understand music and how to play music, a person can play music and make you feel how they want you to feel. They can make you feel happy, they can make you feel sad, they can make you feel scared, you know, they can make you think about certain things according to what they put in the music. And if you have a conversation with the people, they can tell you, well, I was feeling like this and I was feeling sad. There's certain notes that you can play and it'll make you feel sad. So that's what I would do in a situation where I'm dealing with somebody like that. Because the way a lot of songs come out now, people get music from people that just produce them. They just produce the music, but they don't work with the producer. But if you work with the producer, you can get a better finished product, I think, than just going and getting some music, because the producer can tailor make the music to that person's voice. You know, you might buy some music from somebody, they might be in a different key, a key that you're not familiar with singing. But if you're working with that producer, if it's somebody that's pretty skilled, they can tailor the song to you. They can say, well, that's too high, that's not in your range. You know, this music we'll bring it down a few keys, or we'll bring it up a few keys, or it's too slow, or something like that. But it's a lot that can be done when you work with the producer.
I love that. I love that. I love that. Juba, I don't know that you want to weigh in on this as well, so that I don't leave you out of the conversation. The inspiration behind music. Where do you, when you started your channel and you were told, you know, you need to actually put this content out there, what inspired that music in your head as a you know, as a singer?
Well, what really inspired me, I'm a person like this. I love to see when people live in harmony and unity amongst each other. And once you have that harmony and unity amongst your heart and yourself and against each other, you will lead yourself in the right direction with God. You understand? Because once you have that mindset, and the feelings of love in your heart, it will help you to direct someone into the right direction, because sometimes we do put some things out there and you don't know what someone else is going through. You can bring a word of healing or a word of encouragement to them. So that is one of the things that was driving me into music. But as like I told you at first, when I was starting my channel, someone was telling me that I'm gonna get into a lot of problem with the copyright, because the thing with the music, I have to have the rhythm for myself. It can be able to sing the song, and like where Godchild just said, in Jamaica we really don't get a lot of help from someone. If you are seeing someone is trying, and you may know the situation that the person in, and if you have the ability and can help the person, you will not really show out the effort to help the person, so that
I'll be
That
right back.
is one of the things that are holding me back, you know. So that is one of the things that have inspired me with music, because even though I cannot write the music, I
Yeah.
can just build it on spot. You
Mm.
understand? And I build my own. I don't copy. You know, so that is one of the
Awesome,
gifts I have.
awesome.
I like that. And Bible Quiz channel, nice to see you. Bible Quiz has also been very supportive, because Bible Quiz channel, the husband has also been very gracious to Mama Fisher to give them the
Yes.
funds.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
The
to
Bible
make sure
Quiz channel.
the Bible Quiz channel. I know the music they normally play for their watch hour search is always from your husband. So thank you so much, Bible Quiz.
Yes.
In case there's any like interjection you need to like bring in at this particular point, let me know. Because at least I like the aspect of the inspiration, and I like how you guys have captured this in your conversation. And then we also just had a brief light from the producer, from a producer's mind, and you talked about something comes up about working with a producer. I like, how did you pick your producer, Mama Fisher? Like, was there like somebody who referred you, or is there somebody you've already known in your circles? Because I feel like picking a producer feels like dating, almost like you're looking for somebody you want to go with on a journey to make sure that you get something out of it. How do you pick a music producer? Because there's so many, and how do you like just say, okay, I want you to produce my music, and then now you start that relationship? Because I'm sure there are many hours you have to spend with the producer. There are certain things you have to do with the producer just to walk that journey, rather than just saying, here's the idea, you produce it and then bring it and then I sample it. Yeah.
Okay. It's funny, like I said, I didn't choose the producer because I didn't know no producer at the time. Before I was getting these music, giving them to somebody, never reach anywhere. So this time I was living in Georgia then. So we had moved to Illinois. And we went to a function that one of my niece had. It was actually at a park.
Yeah.
And this person was there entertaining us, having a good time.
Ricky Onestrand.
Right. He sings secular music. He also sings some gospel, but he's more of a secular person. So he was there entertaining and having a good time. So I started following Ricky Onestrand on Facebook. I think, on Facebook. So at the time when I got the song now, I realized Ricky Onestrand had music to his songs that he sings. So I called and I asked him, I said, where do you get your music? I didn't have no idea about no producing. I just think we just need somebody to play something, make some music to the song, and that would be a song.
Right.
Of course, like I told you, I'm new to all of this. So then Ricky Onestrand said, I know somebody, and he direct me to the person. It takes me like maybe 4 or 5 weeks before the person will respond. He's super busy. Right now, that's where I am at with all my songs, because he's super busy, so it's hard to get to him. So anyway, I called him. Finally, he responded back to me, and he says he's busy, but he spared some time. And believe me, when I meet that person, I believe God had ordained him to be that person, because I was not a singer. I know nothing about music, and he really direct. I could be his mom because he's younger than me, but he's super respectful. It makes it so easy. He calls me mom. He said, "Mommy."
Yep. So go ahead.
You can go.
So okay, the producer's name is Zadi Wadada. The second. So it was really by chance that we were introduced to him. And I have to say, really kind of like by fate. And so, it just worked out. And like Mom said, he was really super patient in working with us and how to get this song out. And if you go to our channel, you will see like maybe 10 clips of how Still Me came about. So if you go back, you'll see from the beginning to where we got it to where, okay, this is how it's going to be. We collaborated, we went into the Bible and like pulled different scriptures just to kind of get to it. So yeah, it's a really interesting process. It's very intricate. And I would actually say that it expedited faster than it probably expected because Mama Fisher had that message placed in her heart. And we were able to work with that message to get it into a musical tune that is very catchy and also delivers a great message as well. And God's Child TV, her song, it kind of ties in. It's like all connected. So that is how it goes. You could go back to our channel, watch it. You'll see Zadi Wadada producing Mama Fisher's song, Sylvie.
And now also one more note to that. I guess it's kind of a strange, not strange, it's like a miracle running into Zadi. Because back in the days when I was a kid, my father worked for this man for years, and then he stopped buying lands from the same man. He started selling out lands. My father stopped buying lands from this man. Never meet Zaddy, didn't know that Zaddy connected to this man. So when I went to his studio and he tell me his last name, I'm like, my father worked for somebody named by this name, only to find out that was his family.
So it was connected. Amazing.
Yeah,
I exactly.
Yeah.
So my father bought his first piece of land from this man, and now he produced my first song.
His son is producing.
Oh, I think like some grandson.
His son.
It's not his son.
Oh, okay. I got it wrong.
No, it's not. It's right. Because he's 30 something. That man is maybe 100, and I know. Okay, he was old. I was a kid then, and he was an older man. His land. And my father bought his first piece of land.
So you see, sometimes it just works out. It's like by fate.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I want Fred. Fred has also produced music. And Fred, what has been your relationship with the producer? Through that journey. And and you can be very candid. I know you have a producer next to you there on the panel. It's fine. He's cool people.
Okay.
Yeah, by the first song, it's I also faced challenge like my sister said. I didn't know any producer. No one introduced me, so I just look for one. And then when you get a producer, that producer, the way Antonia said, that producer blends your music. Like when you come with the lyrics, when you come with the producer helps you match.
Yes.
That's why it's good to when we collaborate with the producer, the music comes so much with it's blended. It's a powerful one. It's a good music. Yeah. Rather than maybe we produce on our own. So the producer helps a lot. That's why like my 6 songs I've done with the same producer, because this producer knows your strengths, knows where you are, where he can help you or she can help you. Yeah, so that's how we work with them.
Nice. I want to narrow into what Juba and God's Child mentioned. God's Child mentioned that when she actually now wanted to go through the journey of production, somebody just burst that bubble and say this is for a certain segment of people. She has written her beautiful music there. She's ready. She's excited. I have amazing work here. And then somebody just goes and says, you don't belong to this kind. This is not your thing. Go and play elsewhere. This is like it's an exclusive club of sorts. Is this necessarily like the situation out there for any artist who is trying to produce music? I mean, because if somebody has like this inspiration and then they go and maybe they are like driven away just because of that one loaded statement, how are they supposed to like still navigate that career? Because I like what is coming up here, that we didn't know producers before. We got to know the producers and we established a relationship with the producers.
Right.
But what then do you advise maybe an artist such as God's Child or an artist such as Juba Bruce, who has been told you're not ready for this club yet? Like, I don't know what is the general feeling of the panel on this issue. And Anthony, we could start with you. I know it's hot. Can see you. Anthony is itching like Goga. I can take that one. I can take that one. I can take that one.
I was trying to decide if I should change the lighting or something. It looked like my picture the darkest video on the screen.
Oh, don't worry.
But
You look fine. I mean,
I think it's best to work with the person. And I remember hearing a story about when Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis first started working with Michael Jackson. I mean, not Michael Jackson, with Janet Jackson.
Uh-huh.
Took her out, like they took her out for the whole weekend. They just took her to different places, and you know, they was just hanging out. Like they might have went and got pizza, went bowling and stuff like that. And after a few days, she asked them when was they going to start working on the album, and they said we working on the album now. We just getting to know you, you know, so they can, if they know how she react to certain things, they can. It'll be easier to make the music for that person. So it's very, very important that if you don't know the producer real good, like as a person, that you know what they're capable of doing, you know, with coming up with their music, because it's and like Mama Fisher said, when she woke up in the middle of the night with the song already, you know, when a song comes, you know, it just come to you. And a lot of people that's serious about recording music, be it lyrics or the music part, they keep small. Now you got a phone. Everybody got a recorder now because you can just record it on your phone.
Right.
But back in the days, people used to have tape recorders, and they would be, you know, in the middle of the night waking up and singing a song so they won't forget. Because if you go to sleep on something like that, when it's gone. You ain't gonna never. You know it's a hit when you hear it, but if you go to sleep on it, you know it's never coming back. You can't get that back. So people used to keep recorders beside the bed. They'd be in the bathroom at work singing into the recorder, you know, to try to get these tunes or to try to get these words. Right. And another good thing is arranging. You might come with the lyrics, but the lyrics might not necessarily, or the song might not necessarily go in the order that you get it in. Mm-hmm. What you think might be the verse might have to be the chorus. It might come out better being the chorus. So you switch it around. And it's the same thing with music. So that's why when I record music, the hardest part of the music to me is arranging it. Trying to figure out how is the song gonna start? How is it gonna end? Where's I'm gonna drop out certain instruments? Where I'm gonna add something else? Where I'm gonna change? To me, that's the hardest part. Yes. And I'm sure it's like that with writing lyrics too. You know, you come up with a lyric and it sounds so good, and you would want that to be the chorus, which is with most people, that's the main thing that people remember, the chorus. But it might not need to be the chorus. It might need to be the beginning of the second verse. You know, you never know. That's why you have to deal with people on a personal level. And because if you tell a person, if they came up with an idea, and it's kind of hard to tell people that, okay, I didn't come up with this, but I don't think your idea is right like you got it. It's hard to tell people that because people don't want to hear it.
Absolutely. Juba and Godchild, I want to like go back to that same thing. Did you get discouraged because you have your songs here, you've been inspired, and then you go and you are told that, you know, it's like it's an exclusive club, let's say maybe in Jamaica, or I would assume that would also happen to Fred. I'm sure may also like give that as the sentiment, especially even here in Kenya. So what happened? Like, you have music, you're bursting with a lot of energy. You want to actually now put your song out there. So how do you handle this? How do you handle this? Do you like look for a different person, or how do you navigate that challenge, especially in your own context? I don't know, Juba, maybe you want to go first.
Okay. I want to say something about what the lady said about with the phone and the recording. Well, she is all right with the phone and the recording, because when I was doing my song, them like sing them, I would normally download a rhythm. Then when I download the rhythm, I put the phone to the next one to play the rhythm. Then I sing the song, and that is one of the things where it got me so catchy, because it was sounding so good because I have the rhythm to match the song. But the only thing I never have the microphone and like the headphone and the auto record to make it sound like the original song itself, because I even have one on my channel where a lot of people tell me that they love it and it never get a copyright. So she's right with what she's saying, but you have to have someone to monitor you, like a producer, to lead you into the right direction. So without a producer, may never get to reach into the right direction, and that is one of the problem with some of we as artists in Jamaica, because the producer them, them don't love to push out most of the artists them some of the time when they are trying, and that is one of the challenges. Because at this time we work good with someone, and all of a sudden there is something to break you apart between you and them, So what my friend there is saying is right with the producing.
Oh, okay. Aileen? I know it's... She knows I'm laughing. So like, it's not going to change.
I didn't hear the question because I was chatting.
Oh, no. I was asking, so how do you navigate this challenge when you go and you're trying to like put your music out there and then someone is driving you away from your dream? So how do you handle this challenge in your own context? Do you like stop down your tools and walk away, or how do you like go around it?
I don't really. I've never been out there like that to showcase it. But when I go to church, I still sing. Nothing is going to close me down. I still sing. Whether I'm at home, if I am out in the public and I feel like singing, I sing wherever I go. So that part, you can't close me down. I may not be able to get a producer, but I will produce myself. I will sing. I will sing as long as I live.
Amen. Come on now. We ready to jam now. I'm sure you like Colleen Davis gospel songs too, since he's busting out those two.
What's that? I didn't get that.
I'm teasing us. I'm sure you like the Colleen Davis gospel tunes.
Yeah.
Okay, we love all of that too. All right, keep going. I won't interrupt.
Yeah. You can see, I can see Belinda on the chat is like, wow, God's child. Wow, yeah, she sings amazing. You should just go to like a channel and see how she, it's not going to take the music out of her. Before I move on to the next set of questions, we need to sample the music. We can't be having artists on the chat and we don't have the music. So we need to sample this music. We need to bring in the music out of them. I don't know how Mama Fisher wants us to do this. I do have I've opened all your channels. Like I have Fred's channel, I have Mama Fisher's channel open, I have their music open, I have Fred's music open. I don't know how you want us to navigate this. Or are you going to freestyle it on your own? You are the artists, so
put mine on. You could put my video up.
No, I'm not like Aileen. Aileen is Mama Fisher shy. She camera shy.
Yes, madam. I can put your video up. I will put your video up.
Come on with the "Seal Me, Jesus."
She's the artist, guys. So, guys, I have copyright. I don't think I won't get copyright. I have the artist here. I have the permission, and you are all here. Seeing me being given permission. You all here seeing me being given permission to do this.
You leave Goga alone.
Yes.
So let him play it all the time.
So let me see if I can share it right away. So I'll present this. What is Seal Me? And then we go here.
That's okay. It might be on the.
I'll find it.
Okay, so that is the video. I just need to get a better. Let's see. Where do we put ourselves?
Here in the thing, or it's on the counter.
Yeah. All right, so this is the video by This Is Us and What We Do. We'll just sample it a bit. The good thing I'll be stopping it occasionally just to avoid copyright issues. So this is what is. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm going to mute. I would advise everyone to mute. For some reason, when I turn on the unmute button, it may start an echo. So I'm going to mute myself, and I would advise all my co-hosts to mute. Anagbai, I don't know that you are still on the chat. We are waiting for you as well. So let me know when you are ready to come up. I bring you up. We will now start sampling this. Okay, let me just mute.
Hey, Mom. I'm trying to speak here. Yeah.
God woke me up with a song. It's a great message. Yeah, I want you to hear it.
Okay, I'm excited. I'm interested to hear what it's all about.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. I want you to hear it. I want
Okay.
you to hear it. I'm gonna send it to you now.
Please hurry, hurry, hurry. I want to hear it. Thank you. I want to hear it.
All right, it's coming. It's coming. I'm sending it right now.
All right. Love you, Mom.
Love you too, my sweet daughter. I'm so excited.
Me too.
Yes, thank you, Lord. This is good. Thank you, Jesus. My brothers and sisters, don't listen to the voice right now. It's a very important call. It's an emergency call. It's coming down to that time where the Bible says, he that is holy shall be holy still, and he who is filthy shall remain filthy. Come on and join me. Let's open our hearts, minds, and soul to God and give it all to him. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Seal me, Jesus. Seal me, Jesus. Seal me under your blood. Seal me under your love. Seal me, Jesus. Seal me, Jesus. Seal me under your blood. Seal me under your love. Seal me with your precious blood. Seal me with your precious love, O Lord. Seal me, Jesus. Seal me. Because Satan's only goal is to destroy my soul. So please, seal me, Jesus. Seal me. Fill me with your righteousness. Fill me with your holiness.
I will stop this temporarily so that you guys can go watch this video on the other side. The beats are just amazing. Like I'm just
Yeah, that's all the producer getting those rhythms. He took Mama Fisher's vision and really put it into this music and song. He did an awesome job.
I'm telling
It's
you,
amazing.
he is. If you meet him, Yoga, you're gonna love him.
I just
He is awesome. He's awesome. He do a good job. Personality, great. Just too busy.
booked, but it's good. Booked, blessed, and busy. Anna Agba is ready to come up on the panel. Anna, I'm waiting for you. I can share with you the link real quick. I've dropped it on your Instagram, but if you need me to drop it here, let me know. I can do it. Guys, go watch this music video. It is on Mama Fisher's channel. I don't want to I want you guys to also support the video there so that you can say, but you watched it at Goga's live stream. I'm like, no, it is not enough. Here is the link. Here is the link. Go there. Here is the link. I'm dropping it on my chat. You can copy it somewhere. Some of you are very rich with your devices. Open it there. I know you want to listen to these beats. Go listening to it there. Play it when you are taking a shower, when you are meeting your family for Christmas tomorrow. That is the song. And then I'm going to ask a few questions there. Fred, before I move on to then, I want to ask the producer a question. Which one of your songs do you want us to sample? You have 7 songs. I can't, or I'll pick my favorite if you want.
Hint, hint.
So let me wait for Fred to give me direction. You're muted, Fred. Let me know. As I wait for Fred to unmute, I will ask Anthony, what do you think about the beats in that song? Like, I felt I was like in Jamaica, and you like it.
Yeah, man. You're right there.
Never get tired of it.
I think that's a very good piece of music. I listened to it actually this morning, but
yeah.
They had a lot of them on there because I think one of them I think Mama Fisher was exercising and they was talking about the song.
Yeah.
And I was only able to find the instrumental when I was looking this morning, but I was listening to it and when I heard it was reggae, and I said, man, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
And then when I was listening to her singing just now,
yeah,
that song reminds me of another Jamaican song.
Get it, guys, Chelsea.
Godspell is still Godspell is still dancing to the song on mute. We can see you then. Godspell is still dancing in the background to the music.
I totally forgot that I
No, it's okay. It's okay. We can't hear you. We can just see you jamming.
I'm dancing on the inside to Goga. I'm dancing.
It's allowed. It's allowed. It's allowed. It means you are appreciating the music. So
no receipts. No receipts.
All right, Anthony. What were you saying? We was cutting up.
Oh, that song puts me in the mind of. It reminds me of the song called "Your Main Purpose in Life is to Serve Jesus Christ."
Yes.
That song making me think about that, and I love the way the reggae music is playing, and then they sing it. You know, it's a gospel song. I like that,
Right.
because a lot of the like I'm in the United States. I'm from the United States, so a lot of the reggae music that we heard when I was coming up, it would be the kind of music where it could be a gospel song, but it could be something else.
I know.
This is you don't have any other idea what the song is about or what she was thinking about when she was singing the song. Mm-hmm. And I like that. And I like that it's a reggae song because I love reggae. I listen to reggae a lot. I got my picture of Bob Marley over there on the table over there. So the song is a really good song. It's a really good song.
Yeah, guys. So if you don't have this, if you don't have this, I've dropped it on the chat. Run there. I know some of you see Godsell is still jamming to the song, and she's on the panel and she's one of the panelists. I know some of you are still dancing to it around your houses. So go there. I was playing it in the morning, and let me tell you, I was having the best. I was just like, this is so catchy. Like
it should be in the
it's amazing. Fred, take it away. You have to tell me which one you want us to sample before I ask the next set of questions.
Yeah, you can. I think everyone has his own variety. So anyone has his favorite song, but you can do for me. The first song was powerful to me. It's Mwaminifu, the video one. I think the one I've used shades. You can play that.
Oh, Mwaminifu is also a nice one. I've played it. Okay, let me open it. Let's sample Fred's music, guys, and then as I wait for. Oops. Let me wait for Anagbai to come, and then we can also sample. And then let me tell you something. You know the thing with you guys and your music. You may not be monetized, but YouTube is really throwing ads on your music, your songs, because they're like really popular. Yeah. So it's an amazing. It's very interesting how YouTube normally chooses to just put ads on things that are very popular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're earning from you guys. They're earning from you before you get monetized, before you guys go viral.
Can't believe it. Yes.
Yeah. So let me now drop. Let's sample Fred, and then we can come to the question. Hey, Judy Gabriels, how you doing, Judy? Did you manage? Oh, Judy, you managed to get the Poland visa? Did you manage to go to Poland to meet your bae? I even have time to ask receipts here. Okay, cool. I had to know she was going to meet like her partner in Poland.
Oh, okay. Fancy she.
Yeah, so yeah, they met online, and the guy came to Kenya, and they met, and it was it was love at first sight, and
Okay.
love on the internet. Her channel went viral because of this man coming to Kenya, and
Wow.
yeah,
I gotta
it's a
check. I
story.
gotta check it out.
Okay,
No,
moving
not for
on.
me though.
Moving.
I want you to be here in the same state. You gotta
moving
be.
on.
I
Moving on
don't know if you
swiftly.
guys
Yeah,
are hearing me.
this
I might have
conversation is
to come
about to
out of the
shift.
chat and come back.
All right, God's child. All right, God's child. I heard you. Okay, let me share the Fred song so that we can sample this, and then Eileen is going to sing for us directly. She's.
Sweet.
I hope she's getting a song there for us. She come back. Okay,
Yeah.
let me pull up Anna. Anna, welcome, 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 Anna. Bye. Can you hear us and say hi to
Yes,
us,
I
Minister?
can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you very clearly. How are you doing, Minister Anna?
I'm doing fine. Good evening, everyone.
Yes.
Hi. Hello.
Happy Christmas in advance.
Thank you so much, Saragwai. Thank you so much. All right. As Anna settles in and gets a glass of water, before I ask her the next questions, let me share Fred's music, and then we sample it just a bit. If you want to go follow this music, you have to go to Fred Dangote's channel and watch it from there. I want the artist to get the views as well, and the. Okay. So I'm going to mute myself for purposes of this song.
Okay.
Mwenyezi Mungu ni mwaminifu katika ahadi zake zote, na tena mwema katika matendo yake yote. Mwenyezi Mungu ni mwaminifu katika ahadi zake zote, na tena mwema katika matendo yake yote. Mwenyezi Mungu mwenye haki katika njia zake, na tena mwema katika matendo yake yote. Mwenyezi Mungu mwenye haki katika njia zake, na tena mwema katika matendo yake yote.
Fred, oh my goodness, I don't know. There's just something about this song. There's just something about this song.
Wow. That's
It
good.
is the arrangement. It is the video.
Nice. Go ahead, Fred.
Yeah. Fred, Fred, I just want to get context about I'm coming as I wait for my producer. Let me wait for my producer to come back, because the next question is going to tie closely to what she's going to ask next. Anna, before I ask you my question, which one of your songs do you want me to sample before we ask you yeah.
Okay, you can put You Are the Air That I Breathe. The first one, Great Things. There are 3 songs there.
Yeah. Great Things. Great Things is actually the good thing. Great Things is on your. It's there. I've seen it. Let me click on it. And guys, Anna is my channel member, and she's also a monetized channel. You can check her out there. My producer is back, so let us sample this, and then we'll come back now to the questions.
Put this on.
You guys can bond, you can chat or something in the background. Aileen, be ready with your song. I don't know what you're going to sing for us. If you want me to make a request, I can. Okay, so let me now share. Let's share Anna. We hear what Anna is saying. Great Things. That is the title of the song. I will mute myself so that we avoid an echo.
No one like you. Who passed you? God help me enjoy this God. This God, no one like you. Jesus, no one like you. Who passed you? I never see God like you. Why big past the biggest? Man, God help me enjoy this God. This God right inside. No worry, Shan. There's no one like Jehovah. Jesus, you're gonna great thing. Jesus, you're gonna great thing. Unlimited favor, unstoppable blessing. Jesus, you're gonna great thing. Jehovah Jireh, you're gonna great thing. My great provider, you are gonna great thing. All I am is you. You are gonna great thing. Jesus, all I have is you. You are gonna great thing. Jehovah.
Arrangement of, I don't know. I want the producer to speak.
Nice.
I want the producer to speak because, damn, these people. These people. David, aren't we waiting for you? My pianist is here. David, we are waiting for you. I can drop you the link.
Wow. You got a serious panel here, Goga.
The artists, can you keep quiet? I want the producer to speak. Artists, keep quiet. You did your work. Let the producer speak. Like, I'm just like jamming to this song, like, woo! Okay. Anthony, what is your take? I've sampled the three of the gospel artists on the panel. These people, they are overworking.
I like that. I also listened to that earlier, right before the show. I listened to that, and
yeah,
I don't know what it is about African music, and part of it, it carries over to Jamaica. Like it carries over into, like, seem like when it get to the United States, they get watered down, but they got that stuff that make you want to move. They got the stuff that make you want to move, and they got the voices that's different from the American voices, and it all come together, and it's some nice sounding sounds. The music and the voice, you know, the music, the syncopation make you want to bounce. You know, that's what people get that from, like that. The music make you do that. You don't do it intentionally. The music just make you do that.
Absolutely.
And the way the singing styles with the voices is it always amazed me that, like, we can speak the same words, but people can do it with a different accent or in a different style of speaking, and it's just, you know, it take the same words that you've been saying, that I've been saying, and it just put them up a 1,000 times. You know, they just make them so much powerful, and it's amazing. I listened to that song earlier, and that song is good. That's another good song.
Yes,
absolutely.
We got, and I listened to Fred too, and I don't know if I missed it when I was gone, but I had to step away to take a phone call. But
yes, Lisa told me. Lisa, your wife told me on the chat. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we got some really talented people, and the good thing about it is this is hopefully it's a community, but we can get to know each other. And help each other and work with each other. That, to me, that's one of the coolest things about YouTube and what we're doing now. 20 or 30 years ago, what we're doing now is unheard of. We got people from Kenya, we got people from the United States, we got people from Jamaica, and we all used to be only the super rich people could do this. They could do stuff like this back in the days, but you had to be really rich to do it. But now you got us, you know, we're all small YouTubers, and we connecting with people. You know, I'm talking to somebody in Jamaica. I'm talking to somebody in Kenya. You know, somebody in Kenya requested me to be on their show. You know, something like that. To me, that's cool.
Yes,
That's really, you know.
Thank you so much.
And
Thank you so much, Anthony.
it's amazing. I don't know. I think I missed the introduction with Anna, but I don't know where she is from, and I would
don't worry. I've not introduced. Anna walked in. You know, Anna is a minister as well, and it's Sunday, so I knew she had to be 30. You know, she has to like take care of her church and everything. But you know, she's finally, she's finally here. So no, I just decided to sample her song before we start asking. We just give her an opportunity to introduce herself. So Anna, without further ado, God's child, I don't know, God's child, do you want us to sample your music now? Do you have a song ready or?
Yes, I.
Awesome.
Which one do you suggest?
Sorry?
You wanted to suggest one?
No, I was asking you. You can sing any unless you had specific. I'm always happy to make requests if you ask me. Don't outsource that to me. I can request a million songs.
No. Not at all. Okay, I'll do one of mine.
All right.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Are you ready? All right.
We are ready. David Hunt, we need you on the panel. David, get out of the chat. You need to be on the panel. David is busy chatting there, and he's one of the panelists. He's a music producer as well.
Okay.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you ready to meet Christ in the air? Are
Sorry, we lost her there for a moment.
Really are not ready for a vocal.
Looks like you're not ready.
All right. There we go.
Are you ready? Are you ready to meet Christ in the air? Are you ready? Are you ready to meet Him in the air? Are you thoroughly purged, washed in His blood that flows from Calvary? Are you watching and praying, ready and waiting for the glorious meeting in the air? For I just saw the holy city, New Jerusalem coming down, being prepared out of heaven as a bride adorned for her husband. He also heard a voice from heaven say, the tabernacle of God is with men, and He shall wipe away all tears from our eyes. Are you ready? Are you ready to meet Christ in the air? Are you ready? Are you ready to meet Him in the air? There shall be no more tears, sorrow or pain when the Lord shall come again. If you are caught just watching and not being prepared, it shall be weeping and wailing at our doors. He says, behold, I make all things new. All things are passed away. I am Alpha, the Omega, the beginning and the end. So if you come right unto Jesus, He will give you rest and we'll abide forevermore. Are you ready? Are you ready to meet Christ in the air? Are you ready? Are you ready
to meet him in the air.
Wow.
Amazing, amazing,
Amazing.
Man,
amazing.
that was beautiful.
Beautiful.
There's so much
Mm.
talent in the house. There's so
Thank
much.
you.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Gospel, thank you so much for that. I want now to give Anna a chance to introduce herself. Anna will introduce herself. In addition to just being on YouTube, Anna is the one person. There's a time Anna and I have a mutual friend. She's called Mama Ifechi. Ifechi is like our mother on YouTube. There's a
Yeah.
time Mama Ifechi was preaching, and then I don't know, she decided to play a song. And I was like, I know that voice. It was like, I know that voice, I know that voice, I know that voice. But I couldn't like pin it until she said it at the end when she was like finishing her sermon. It's like, oh, and I want to thank my sister Anna for, and I was like, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So Anna, without further ado, thank you so much for being here. I know we've been planning this for like weeks, and I'm so honored to
Yeah.
have you in my space and my platform. Please introduce yourself to the community so that they can get to know who you are.
Okay. Thank you so much for this opportunity you give it to me to come to your platform. I thank everyone that are here. God bless you all. Yeah, my name is Anna Agbai. By God grace, I'm a gospel singer. I'm also a preacher by God grace. Yes, I have three singles. Three singles. So I thank God. And I'm a mother. I have two kids. I'm married. I use my platform to spread the good news to people.
Amen.
Yes, to change people, to transform people to Christ. Because Jesus is the only way, the truth, and life. So
Thank you.
my
Great.
song, I love singing. Right for when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I love singing. If I'm singing, there's this peace of mind I have. And since I know God, whenever I'm singing, that is the only way I can communicate with God. That is the only way I can communicate with God. I will be praying, but when I switch to sing, to worship God, I feel the presence of God. So all my songs that I'm singing, I got it in a dream, or sometimes when I'm meditating the word of God. So that's where I got my songs. That is me. Do you want more?
I love that because you intercepted the question I was going to ask next, which was like, what inspires your song? So you totally already intercepted this. So I didn't need to ask it. The only question then I would
Okay.
ask is what I'd already asked Mama Fisher and Fred was
Yeah.
who produces your music? Those beats, is it produced?
Okay.
I know you're based in Europe, but
Yeah.
that music is not produced in Europe. Who produces your music? We need
It's a one.
introductions.
It's one Liberian guy. Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, Liberia. It's a long story anyway, because my girlfriend knows the guy. So I was just singing. Sometimes I send my song to my girlfriend. I will just record song. He says she loved my voice. So I will record song. I will send it to her. You understand? So one day he was just talking to the guy, said that she have a girlfriend, girlfriend, the girl have a good voice. Then the man said that, let me see this, listen to the song. When the guy listened to the song, immediately called me. He said I should come and record my song now. Then I said, he said I should come. My voice is good, I should come. I said, really? I said, I've never recorded before. He said, come. And that's how I started it. He's the one that recorded my three singles. He's a Liberian
Wow!
guy, lives in Spain, yeah. But now he's in Belgium. He lives in
Oh,
Belgium
nice,
now.
nice.
Yeah.
That's which is
Mm.
luckily at least it's not so far because it's just a train ride away. So
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Interesting. Like and I like how you see how she got all of you, the way you got your producers is very interesting. It you didn't like walk to like a music production place. You literally were all, it was like a connect.
Yeah.
Somebody kind of shared you out, and the producer was like, we can do something with this talent.
Yeah.
It's fascinating. It's very fascinating. that's running across the group. The next question I'm going to ask, the next thing I'm going to ask is probably something that deals with working with the producers.
Yeah.
And I know you have a producer on the panel, but I know don't look at him. He has a very nice face and he's very friendly and smiley. But you can blink twice if you feel threatened on this question. I'm very curious to know about the challenges and the most interesting moments you guys have had working with your producers. Because it appears that yes, when you mention music, you can't forget the producer, the production
Yeah.
process. Yeah. So what are some of the challenges and maybe the most interesting moments you guys had when you're actually producing? In the case of Anagbai, you are 3 singles. In the case of Fred Dangote, you are 7 songs. In the case of Mama Fisher, you are amazing new song, Seal Me. What was the experience like? Challenges, interesting moments. I know your producers may be watching this live stream, so you can maybe what you want to say. It's fine.
Okay. Anyway, depend. My producer is a lovely person, you know. Some of that song is the one that, you know, when you want to produce a song, the song, you bring the song that you write, you bring it out. Because all my song, I'm done writing my song. So the producer ever told me that my song is already arranged. He said, how did I arrange it? So the producer did not touch my song. He did not arrange my song. That Jesus had done a great thing. He did not arrange it. The way I bring it, that I sing it, that I produce it. Then he was asking me, who is my writer? I said, I'm done writing my song. I'm done to write it. Maybe if I'm sleeping, God gave me the song. Then sometimes before if I don't want to forget about the song, I will just, as I just dream about the song, I will record the song. So that before in the morning, I could be able to save the song. You understand? And sometimes in the night, I will just bring paper and be writing the song. That's how I got my song. So the producer said that my song is already arranged. The only thing the producer put there is Jehovah Jireh, you have done a great thing. That is the only thing he put there to balance the song. Yeah. The rest things, I'm the one that put it. So it's good to have a good producer. You know, there are good producers and there are some other producers that promote your songs. You know, understand? Depend on the producer. There are big producers. Like this one, let me say it's not too big, but thank God I have one. You understand? It's a lovely person. Sometimes when I'm singing, he will say, no, balance the key, do this. He's a coach too. The producer is a coach and he's still a writer. You understand?
Wow.
He writes song for people and he arranges song for people too. He's a librarian guy. You understand? So what how will I put itself? For me, my producer is a very lovely person. You understand? He's a very lovely person. I would love to produce more songs with him. Because the way we pampering you, you can do it, you can do it. Bring the best of you know. The way he's encouraging me, he make me to do more. That 3 songs I released, it's just, let me say 4 months I released it. When I brought the first song, because all my song God gave to me, I write it down. He said, don't you have other song? I said, yes, I have more. Bring it. I said, I don't have money. He said, don't worry. Bring it. When it comes to that, I will know how to handle it. You know, he's a good producer because he wants you to go higher. And he's still a singer too. The producer is still a singer. So he wants you to go higher. So how will I say? What will I say now? I forgot what I want to say. Please, you for sure. Talk to people about that. God should give them good producer that will produce your song. You understand? Maybe you produce your song today. The song have not go viral. It doesn't mean that it will not go viral. It's just a time. You know, don't put it that you want your song to go viral now. No. The important thing is that the song I inspire people and I transform people. That is what that is important. You know, many people when they sing song today, they want it to go viral. Hey, I don't know my song is having this view. It's supposed to more than this view. No. First of all, concentrate on the people life that your song is changing. You understand?
Nice.
The people life that your song is transforming. That is what is important. Even though it did go viral today, the impact you have put in people's life is more important than that.
Amen.
You understand? So what I'm praying that people should have good producer. You understand? If you have good producer, you will not feel bad. You will not regret having that producer. That is everybody prayer. That's what I know.
Thank you so much for that. Mama Fisher, I want you to weigh in on this.
Okay, but before I start, I want to ask Anna, you sure you don't have my producer?
That's how good. That's how good a producer is.
He is. The only challenge I have is finding him because he's super busy. He travel busy with it. And that's how we meet him, so we don't complain. we meet him from day one just like that. And I'm praying that I get him to produce all my songs. It's so respectful, easy to work.
Yeah.
He actually answered our message, so we might be seeing him next week.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. But he is super. I mean, you feel like you have a loving son. That's how he feels to me. And that's the challenge I have.
It's really just that.
And it's not a big challenge because once you meet him, there's no disrespect. Everything just irie.
Yep.
Right. And there was one thing I wanted was to know. The day when we were doing the video, usually when we meet, I always pray first from day one. We pray first before we talk any business, do anything. The end of whatever we do, when we finish up, we usually pray. But that day when we were doing the video, we didn't pray. I forget. I guess I was excited
and
nervous at the same time. So when I was supposed to be talking to her, certain things I should be saying, I keep forgetting my parts. And he tapped me on the shoulder and he said, "Mommy, one thing we did wrong. You did not pray." I said, "Oh my," and he said, "Okay, I'm not going to let you pray today. I'm going to pray." And he prayed. And soon as he prayed, I got it. Yeah. So that was something amazing that happened. We can get more than half an hour. I keep forgetting. And then finally he stopped with, "Mommy, one thing we didn't do was pray." And he prayed, and there it goes. Everything went smooth after that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fred, I want you to also weigh in on this issue of producer. Your most the highlights, the most interesting of the challenges you may have had.
The challenges mostly they're like financial. I think Anna Akbal has mentioned it. Finance, yeah, that's where also there's a drawing line because producer wants you to be coming back. So because so the finance is an issue. Yeah, and also we need also a good producer for sure for marketing our music. Also, for at least try it out. You also need that. So that's how it is. But we have good producers. They help us a lot. They keep us moving on. They tell us, "Where are the songs? Come. When are you coming?" They push us. And that's a good thing. Good pressure. Yes.
That's beautiful. There's a producer there who is just beaming and smiling. I like what Anna said about Anna hinted at the finance that sometimes it's like I don't have money and the producer is pushing me to bring the song. Money is always very sensitive, especially to discuss. And generally, money is a very sensitive topic. And this, I would just want to now throw it to Anthony. What is the cost of making music? I know we are not like dealing Beyonce kind of whatever. Let's just say we are starting off. We're just starting off. We are not going to. We don't want the budget of CC Winans, the goodness of God. We don't want that. We're just starting off. What is the cost? I mean, I know we may not have a ballpark figure, but Anthony, just help us understand the costing of music.
It all depends on how much the producer knows and how much the person knows, because you can take if a person knows how to play the instrument, this is probably one of the cheapest kind of guitars you can get. You can get acoustic guitar. You got people who can make a song with just a guitar and the singing, and it sell millions of copies. The guitar is one of the most versatile instruments after the piano. The piano is the most versatile. You can use it to write any part of music that you want. So if you're gonna be dealing with music, I think you can even get a cheap keyboard, a cheap $20 keyboard to do the same thing with keeping you like with writing melodies and stuff like that. Well, I know a lot of people don't know how to play it, but if people understand that you don't have to have a lot of money to make good sounding music. Like compared to a lot of studios that I have seen, my studio is nothing compared to some of the other studios. But the difference is I can make just about any song that you hear on the radio. I got enough equipment to make it, so it don't take no $500,000 worth of equipment. The issue is the producers want to make every penny that they can make. Now, since I have been on YouTube and people heard some of the music that I do, they said, well, how much you'll charge me for some music? And with me, I just love making music. So I have never charged a person for music. I say, if you want to use it, if you know how to take the song off YouTube, so it won't lose the quality, you can do that. But if you don't know how to do it, I'll record it, in a way that I can send the music to you. And I have never charged a person. And with me, producing music is just a hobby for me. I have always loved music. I started out being doing mixtapes back in the days. And that's when I got into music. So with me, it's just a hobby. So I just think it's cool that somebody in Ohio and all these other states would want to use some of the music that I produce. I'm pretty blessed to where I don't need to say, well, I'll charge you such and such amount of money and I'll record you. I don't need to do that. So I feel like if I'm blessed to have things, I should be willing to help other people because I have fun doing music. So to me, me having fun, helping somebody else, everybody win if people have that.
I love that. Well stated. Juba, we missed you. We missed you and you dropped off briefly. We did a sample of people's songs. I don't know that you had any particular song you wanted us to sample. The next question I want to ask now to the artists on the panel is when it comes to the audience reception of your music. I want to just know what kind of response did your music actually elicit from the public? It could be, the public can be anyone. It can be other people may not have known you in person. It could be your family, friends. And what is the sort of feedback you got from the people who listen to your music? I'm just looking at the impact and the time, the reception that your music got from your audience. We can start from anywhere. Maybe Fred. Let me give the boy child a chance now.
So it's a good response, by the way. And funny enough, in my 7 songs, people have different opinions. They tell you this song is nice. The other person tells you the other one is nice. So in a sample, you can say your songs are motivational and they're inspiring. Yeah, they're good. So it's a nice feedback.
Oh, nice. Mama Fisher?
Yes. Well, so far I have no negative, maybe just one. What
was it? Who's that person? Who's that person we dragged?
I can disgrace that person.
Who's that person? I can send my people to like handle it.
I won't say the person that did. But
Just
one. But so far, everybody positive. They just love the song. Everybody. First thing they say they catch it. They say they go to the bed sleeping, singing the song, playing the song. So it's a good feeling just to get those feedback. Yes.
nice.
Just one person. It was one word they have a problem with. I could say what it was, but I won't say who because the person want me to say Jesus, and I said Jesus. So he said you shouldn't say that. I said, well, that's what I say all the time, Jesus.
But yeah, overall, I would say
It's
that
good, it's
we
good.
got good feedback, even
Yes.
before it entered the stage of like in the producer in the studio, like just telling them just like singing just the chorus at the time.
Yes.
They're like, "Ooh, that sounds like something." So yeah, I would say we got a good feedback, and also producer had mentioned that there's so many different things we can do with the song. So stay tuned because we do have ideas and projects
yes.
that we are thinking of
I
to
forget.
come to work. So stay tuned because this is not the end of Still Me. So
Yeah,
I
we
love
got
that.
remix coming
love
out
that.
with some real artists.
Don't worry. Hold on that. All that thought. I'm coming back. I have a question on it. You guys are already reading my. You are reading. Why are you reading my receipts book? I already have a question on that one. Why are you reading my receipts book?
Okay. That's a Mama G coming out.
These guys are reading my questions. I like look. They have like Goga. That is the next question on the list. Let us just answer it real quick. I'm like, okay, no, Anna, take it away.
Okay.
that's why
Okay. Okay, for what you just said.
These two people are crazy. This mother and daughter are not supposed to be seated together on this panel. In fact, I thought So Royal will be quiet and seated next to me because she's supposed to be an MC as well.
right.
Yeah, but she's I think having the most fun there. But anyway, we love you guys, so thank you so much. Okay, Anna, take it away.
Real quick, sorry to cut you go. We
Okay.
got a theme song called "This Is Us and What We Do," and just like what you said, we just do whatever. That's what in that theme song. That's what it says. So when you get a chance, check it out, people. We won't say nothing. We gonna let Goga finish. I'm gonna mute.
Can I say one thing?
I'm gonna mute.
Okay, one thing. Our slogan is "This is us and what we do." You never know what we're gonna do until we do it.
Okay, can you mute your mic? I'm going to give you a whole 5 minutes to promote your channel. Okay, Anna.
Okay. For my song, it's positive because majority of people love the song. It say that it motivates them, inspire them because it's things of God. Because it's things of God to encourage them, to make them to know that they shouldn't give up, that they see another way, like Jesus can fix all their problem. And my working place too, I share the song to them. Whenever they will say, what are you still doing here? You are working and you are singing. They think that since you are a gospel singer, they think that if you just produce the song, that's how the money will just be coming. What are you doing here? You are working with us and you are a singer. I say no. I say it doesn't mean that because I'm singing that I won't come and work. No, this is work. That is what God gave to me. But this one, I'm using this one. If this work I'm working, I can use it to feast my music, this thing. So they will say, okay. So for me, they love the song. It's positive. So
that's amazing.
Positive, yeah. It motivates them and encourage them.
Yeah. Juba, you've been quiet for so long. I don't want you to make you feel like lost on the panel. We were sampling songs of we sampled songs of these artists. I don't know that there's any particular song you wanted me to play either on your channel or you want to sing it freestyle on while sitting there.
Okay. I have this little one. It's go like this.
Okay.
Why Don't you open your heart and give God a little space to walk right in, and you will never worry anymore. Why can you open your heart and give God a little space to walk right in, and you will worry anymore? You wake up in the morning and you look out through the window. Tell me, what do you see? You see the sunlight shining so bright. So tell me, my friend, who could it be? So why won't you open your heart and give God a little space in your heart, and you will worry anymore? When I
Wow.
look at the goodness that He have done, why should I be afraid to give Him praise? There is nothing can holding me back from give my God praise. So my brothers and sisters, tell me, why won't you open your heart and give God a little space to walk right in? You wake up in the morning and you look through your window. Tell me, what do you see? Do you see the sunshine shining so bright? So who could it be? Nobody but my God. You know.
Hey,
Wow.
wow.
Amen. Yes.
Nice
That
one.
and that one you can tell. I'm looking at Anthony. Anthony is like, I can add this. I can get my instrument to arrange. I can already see him. He's already scratching. Anytime I want to know, Anthony is like having a moment. I see him how he scratches his beard. He's like, we can arrange this one. You throw in. I don't know. He can use his jargon there. Amazing, beautiful, beautiful voice, Juba. We love that. We love it. We love it. We love it. David Ant is getting excited. David Ant is driving from church. David would have come here with his piano and would have produced for you that song instantly on the panel. But he's trying to get home, and hopefully by the time he gets home, we'll still be here, and he can give you some instrument backup. Because I'm going to challenge all of you to sing a particular song at the end of the live stream. We show that we can do a medley on the panel.
What's
Be
that?
ready. A medley. We're going to have a medley on the panel. Like, we'll pick one song and then we'll get the pianist, we'll get everybody else, and you sing it in whichever way you can.
Okay.
You're going to produce music here on the panel.
You just want to shut YouTube down, right?
Yeah, we're shutting YouTube
Trying to
down.
shut down YouTube.
Yeah, we are going to get a Grammy, guys. Like, guys, first of all, I want to thank our super fans
Right?
who came on Christmas Eve and made us produce this song. We are producing music. Anyway, let me move on to the next the set of questions. I'm almost done, and then now maybe I can allow you as artists to also ask each other you can interact, because you guys are like in the same space. So I know that you may have questions that you want to ask each other, like as we can just listen in and we hear what you guys are discussing. Emotion, personal connection to your when it comes to your music. There's always like a backstory. I know you guys said you are normally inspired, but sometimes for music to resonate with a lot of people, music takes us to a particular place in our lives,
Yes.
or a particular space, or maybe something we went through in our life that when we hear a particular song, we will relate with it because of that. There's just some emotion it will stir in us. And sometimes the artist has a way of bringing out that emotion through the music. When it comes to you people like producing music, is there like a personal story or emotion that is attached to the songs you produce? And this one can go through across all the artists on the panel. And then, and how do you think that that helps resonate with the audience? When you bring in that aspect of the emotion. And sometimes I know sometimes it's like it's sometimes been very vulnerable, to be honest. You're putting them out there, but also the emotions are within that particular artistry. But how does personal story or emotion like tie to your content or your production of music? I will start with yes, I will start with who have I not started? Okay, I think I've gone round. Okay, I'll start with Anna. Then I come to Mama Fisher.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Like the last song that I sang, that last song, Show Yourself Strong. That song, I was just talking to God because I was in let me say, I couldn't say bad condition. I would say challenges because I was diagnosed with cancer of the breast for 6 years ago. You understand? So
Oh,
that
sorry.
song talk about I was just in trial, very strong situation. So I was just telling God, you are the air that I breathe. The song that I sing, I was just talking to God. God, this is how you are. I can't be serving you and this thing, I'm passing through this thing. I'm just praising him through my pains. That song is through my pain. I used to sing that song. So whenever I sing that song, the song I feel somehow, because I was in challenges while I sing that song. So the song means so much to me. The last song I sang means so much to me. And the title of the song is Show Yourself Strong. When I think there's no way, I was just fed up. I think there's no way. I didn't know how I would get it because I went to the hospital to say I was diagnosed. I don't know how I got diagnosed breast cancer. And I was taking treatments. All my hair get pulled, all my fingernails, everything get pulled. So I was in tough condition. And my husband was not with me. My husband live in Germany, I live in Spain. And I was with 2 kids, twins, alone. So I was just praising God, telling God, look at my condition. God, you cannot leave me like this. So at the end, God showed himself strong in my life. He just turned things around and I went to the hospital. They said that they operated it. It didn't look so big like the others. Some of my girlfriend, they removed their breast, but mine, they didn't remove my breast. So everything was just okay. So at the end, God showed himself strong in my life. So there's a song that you sing. It will make you feel, how will I say? I don't know how to put it. So song inspire you. Why some song talk about your problem? You understand? Talk about your problem, what you are facing. There's a song you'll be listening to. You just look as if that the song is just talking to you. You understand? That is song. Praise the Lord.
Amen.
I don't know whether you understand what people understand what I'm saying.
I get it. I understand.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, because that last song I sang, in my this is Show Yourself. You go to my YouTube, you see it. That is a song Mama Ife she always sing. Mama Ife she always put that song, Show Yourself Strong. That song is very, it's touching. When you sing, when you are listening to the song, you will feel blessed. That's what I want to say.
Show yourself strong. Aileen, I know Aileen has to be on the road. Aileen, you can answer this before I release you because I know you want to. You have to be on the road in a bit. God's Child TV. I don't know that you are. Yeah, you can turn on your camera so that you can answer this question before we take you on the road. And I know you are going to be available to come up.
You're not seeing me?
No, we can't see. And there's an echo, so there's something on.
Let me get down and come back up.
All right, cool. I will move on to Fred. Personal emotion when it comes to music, out of your 7 songs.
Yeah, I think Anna has shared a testimony. Actually, everyone has a testimony. When a singer produces a song, or when a singer composes a song, there's something inside that this person has gone through, and we believe that everyone passes through, but overcomes by God's grace that is sufficient. So, like for my song, like the God is faithful and good to me. Yeah, in all His ways. That's how I sang it. That song touched me because how I went through. I'm also a testimony, my growth, and God is faithful for sure. You can just rise up like that. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. God's Child TV, you want to take this? The question, I don't know if you got the question. I repeat it for you.
Yeah, repeat.
No. We were asking about and I know you may have alluded to it earlier. We were talking about the impact of a personal story or emotion when it comes to music. Sometimes when you're producing music, it comes from a place of emotion. So I was asking the artists and you guys on the panel, what emotion is normally tied to the song you write, because you are a songwriter. So when you get your inspiration to write a song, are there particular emotions that go into the song you're writing? And because normally when you put emotion in the song, it's what is going to actually impact the people who get to listen to the song. So that's what we are
Well,
discussing. Yeah.
when I am in that place, when I am in that worship, in that mode of worship, and I do get these words, I feel I don't know how to explain it, but it's like I would be next to somebody. It's as if I am in the presence of a higher being. I am talking to somebody who I want to reach to this person, and I think I'm reaching there. Are you ready? I'm talking to myself. And then in the other song that Lord, it's like I am reaching somewhere. I want to be at this place. And it makes me feel it makes me feel humble to know that I am in the presence of Jehovah. It makes me feel closer to him. It makes me want to do everything that is right. It kinds of make me feel like when you're doing something wrong and you're in the presence of your parent, you want to do everything that is right. And you are penitent, you are sorry. Yeah.
God's okay.
So
Thank you.
I'm really kind of at that place when I am in that mode.
Okay. God's Child, we lost your camera again. I don't know what happened, but we can hear your voice, so it's okay.
You're not seeing me again.
Yes.
I don't know. All right. I'll step down and come back up.
No worries. Mama Fisher.
Oh, let me see if I can simplify it now before Soraya will cut me. Okay, for me, the song, like I said, songs, I don't think of them and write them. They comes to me. They'll just come in words or in tune. That's how it comes to me. But as a young kid coming up, I always loved music. My family would come from all over the city, and everybody would head to our home in the country. And it was in Christmas or Independence. So it's always music. My father played the fife, my brothers played the drum, the guitar. So I didn't play nothing. I loved to sing, but couldn't sing. But when this song came to me, remind me as a child, I always want to be saved. And I always worry about doing wrong. And I don't know if you know about walking barefoot. I was in the country, so we walked barefoot in the country. Yeah. And we would use wood fire at the time to cook. So sometimes by accident, step on the fire coal and it would burn me. And in my imagination would think of hell right away. I don't want to go to hell because if this one little fire could burn my feet and it feel like this, then what's gonna happen really when God come and with the lake of fire? And the next thing that would wake me up also would be if I'm cooking and the pot burn me or oil burn me. Right away I'm thinking again it's hell. So when this song Seal Me come, I always worry. I'm like, God, maybe that's why you do this. Because I wanted to be sealed in his righteousness. I want to be sealed in his blood, in his holiness. So that's the only thing I could really put together to say why this song came to me, because I did not think it's just, and right now that's how I feel. I don't feel perfect, but I'm still striving to be perfect the way God want me to be. So I'm gonna ask my whole panel, include my friend Goga, just pray for me that and my family while we pray for you to make it to heaven.
Amen.
Yeah.
God's still you're back. You can turn on your camera. We see whether it works, and unmute yourself, so that we can finish your thoughts. Let's see. Meanwhile, okay, there we go. Just unmute yourself. You're muted. You're muted. Just click on the. Let me see if they can. Yeah, you're unmuted now. You're perfect.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys, but I am kind of busy.
No worries.
But yes, these inspirations, they are very humbling for me, and it makes me want to always be in that place. So it's a humbling experience.
All right. Juba.
What are you saying?
We are talking about the impact of emotion in music. What has been your experience when it comes to emotion or a personal story behind music?
Well, I know for me with music now, like so for emotional something that I don't really feel emotion in music like that. But the thing is, with me with music, I love to spread the word with music because the music have a lot of message in it. You understand? You see, if you surround yourself with love, it will help you to inspire yourself more into what you want to do. And once you surround yourself with love and you choose the type of things that you wanted to do, you will be on the right side. Because sometimes when you get emotional with what you're doing, it can lead you off track. It can bring a feelings onto you, It can bring a feelings onto you, but you have to know how to control that feelings that you can able to appreciate with your audience. You understand? And you have to know what you are doing so they can know what to expect from you. So that is my thought on it.
Thank you so much. The next person I'm going to ask to react to this is, of course, Anthony. So someone comes with their music. There's all these emotions and everything in that music, or all sorts of feelings. And as a producer, you have to find the right balance between ensuring that the music preserves the emotion or maybe the personal story that these people are telling in the song. As a producer, how do you navigate this? I feel it's a very delicate area, to deal with. But how do you work with an artist just to ensure that you you don't like water down, for lack of a better word, these emotions, but you actually preserve how they wanted the music to be received.
I think if you understand the more music theory that you understand, you can understand how to take the listeners in a different to whatever direction you want the music to go, whatever emotions you want to the listener to feel. You can do that with the music. So you can take, just by changing just a little bit, you can take a happy sounding song or a neutral sounding song and turn it into a sad song. Mm-hmm. And it's just about how much the producer knows about music theory. And don't nobody know it all about music theory. It's always a million things that you don't know. There's a lot that there's a lot of people know just a little bit, and I know just a little bit. There's people that know 100 times more than I know, but I know enough to know that you can hit on certain emotions with certain sounds or certain instruments. Sometimes when I do music, I have the wrong kind of drums going with the kind of keyboard that I'm using, and that it don't sound right. But if I say, okay, I'm gonna use this kind of drum and use this kind of keyboard or use this kind of string instrument, it changes it. So if you got a person that's willing to explore, like me, I like listening to music from all over, so I know about instruments from a lot of different cultures and a lot of different countries. So I know about more than just the guitar and the piano. There's other instruments that I know how it sounds, and there's a reason why a lot of African music sounds the way that it sounds, because they ain't just using a keyboard and a guitar like we used to listening to. See, they got a different scale, and different cultures, they have different scales of music. So if you know that scale of music, you know how to, it's hard to explain, but if you know different scales of music and different styles of music, you can reach people in a convincing way. You can reach people in a convincing way if you know more about the music. But the emotions, it's like you can sing there's a few songs that's about sad stuff, but it's done in a up-tempo way, and people don't even know what the song is about because they don't really pay attention to the lyrics. They pay attention to the music. But most times it get very emotional if you match the emotion of the music with the emotion of the lyrics and also the singer. That's another thing. Not just the lyrics, not just what people saying, it's how they saying it. That can, certain people can sing happy birthday, but they can sing it in the saddest way if they try to. That's a person that got they got range. They can say the same words, but they can say it in a way to make you happy, and they can do it in a way to make you sad. They can sing happy birthday, and it's a lot. I always say it'll take like 6 months for me to explain this one simple thing about music because it's so broad. Mm-hmm. But another thing is the person's voice. We talked about the lyrics and we talked about the music, but the singer, that's their instrument is the voice. And when that person, I talk to my wife all the time about, I will say something like, this person don't have a good voice, but they know how to sing, so this song work. And she said, well, what you mean? How she can't really understand how a person cannot have a good voice, but they know how to sing. She still can't get that. But I tell her, there's plenty of people out there that know how to sing, but they don't have a good voice. And I always tell her that the song "You Are So Beautiful to Me" by Joe Cocker, his voice sounds terrible, to most people, but he knows how to sing, so the song worked. The song "What a Wonderful World" by Louis Armstrong. If you just heard him singing a song, you just say, or you hear him talk, you'll say, man, this dude got a terrible voice, but he knows how to sing, so he knows how to use what he got to get what he wants, like people say. So and everybody that I heard, they got on this panel. I listened to Fred, I listened to Mama Fisher, I just heard Juba, I heard Anna. All of these people got something that everybody got something that say, man, they got something there. They got something there. It's the voice, the way they say things. Now, Juba was singing, and he made me think about Bob Marley. The greatest person to me that ever did reggae music, Juba made me think about the song Three Little Birds when he was talking about the sun, sunshine. You look out the window. It's simple lyrics, but it's the way I don't know if it's the way he's saying it. But it put me in the mind of greatness. Juba, you sent me to think about greatness in your song. And that song, Three Little Birds, is one of my favorite songs ever. I used to always say, if I was somewhere and could only listen to one song for the rest of my life, I think it would be Three Little Birds. And your song sent me to that song, Juba. Your song put me in the mind of that song. So I think that's pretty good. And when I heard Anna's voice, when I was listening to Anna's song earlier before we came on, it's something about the voices of these people that is I'm a person I love listening to music from all over. I don't have to understand a word of what they're saying. Like when I was listening to Fred's songs, I listened to Fred's song earlier, and I was saying, well, I listened to it and I like the music and I like the melody, but I can't, if I don't understand the lyrics, to me that's not a deal breaker. I listen to music, I don't have to know what they're talking about. I can listen to Japanese, I don't understand a word of Japanese, but I can listen to anything and appreciate what goes into putting a song together. And all of these people that they just blew my mind. And Goga, this is all people that you know, Goga. So you got some people in your community that's amazing. And hopefully people will, reach out to each other and try to help each other. Because Goga, I got a project that I've been wanting to work on. I can do music, and you remember a couple of weeks ago I was reading the Swahili, but I don't know what I'm saying. like a third grader, like maybe a second grader. I know the words, but I read Swahili more than most Americans that ain't never been to Kenya. I do pretty good. But I got a song that I've been wanting to do. Ooh. I wrote the lyrics over 20 years ago. I think I wrote the lyrics. I wrote the words as a poem 20 years ago, but I never turned it into a song. I wanted to turn it into a song, and I wanted the song to be in a lot of different languages, at least 10 different languages. Awesome. Because when I made it, people were still making albums, so I wanted to make the same a song. It would be about the same thing, but it would be in 10 different languages with 10 different singers, and the music would be in 10 different styles. Nice. And that's something that I've been thinking about and halfway started to get on for the past 20 years. But I got a lot of catching up to do with these people that's on this screen, because you got some talent up there on the screen.
Oh yeah.
Well, and believe it or not, I've been checking on Juba, because I remember when I first heard about Juba last year, And I remember he had got a new laptop, and he was showing his laptop. So Juba, whenever you got that new laptop, I've been like watching your stuff when you used to come on Chiaki TV. I've been watching your videos. You know, a lot of time I'm so busy I can't comment, and a lot of times I'm watching videos on stuff that I can't comment on because I have so much stuff going on by playing people videos trying to help for watch hours and stuff. I can't comment on them because I don't have a YouTube account. I'm just watching on a regular YouTube. I'm not watching on one of my accounts.
Okay.
So that's why I haven't commented on a lot of stuff. But I just want to say to everybody, to Fred, to Anna, to Goga, to Juba, to Mama Fisher, and to Royal Mish.
So Royal Mish.
So
Okay,
Royal.
just give me a minute there, please. My battery up on 10%, so
Oh, sorry. Okay.
maybe I'm gonna leave, because I cannot plug it on the charger meanwhile it is using, because sometimes it get hot like it want to burn up.
Oh
Sorry
Lord,
about
like fire.
Sorry about it. So Juba, we can give you a special chance just to, you can promote yourself, sell your channel, and then I know you'll always still be on the chat. You never. Oh, oops, what happened?
He's gone.
He's got. But anyway, he'll come back because I wanted him to sign off nicely. But anyway, Juba, you can charge the phone a bit, and then you can come and sign off. We are still here. I'm going to Anthony talked, just this is off the cuff. I know Anthony talked about the watch hours and everything. So I know Mama Fisher and the This Is Us family, they're actually working hard towards their watch time. And I know there are people who will benefit a lot from your support. And then there's some very nice reactions here. So like Imelda Salo, for example, says, I would really like to answer, but I'm at work, but I'm always too emotional. I'm always so emotional to some music relating to my past. I just find myself crying. And then you have another comment. You have a comment here from Dida Safari who says, music is a powerful tool that can evoke emotions. An artist's situation can lead to the emotion of the song, and as a listener, emotions come in after hearing the message, lyrics, and the vocals. I guess this is what you guys were trying to say in a nutshell. I think on that question that I asked, and I'm glad that they are like the chat is relating to some of these answers. Marlon, nice to see you, my brother. Thank you so much for coming in. Marlon is my head of receipt affairs. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay. Now, my final question to you guys before we get into your crosstalk is your future plans and projects. Does the release of your song, so for Anna, I know you have your 3 songs. Fred, I know you have your 7 songs. Mama Fisher, I know you have your other songs which you've not like produced yet. But does the release of your song signal any upcoming projects or maybe even potential future collaborations? And then just tying closely to that, what can your fans, especially the new ones that you've gotten from coming to this channel, what can your fans expect from you in the near future as we get into the new year when it comes to your music? So that's a question that I will start with Mama Fisher, and then the rest can feed in onto that, and then we see what you guys are planning.
Right. You want to start?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
I'll let Mama G sit down. Mama Fisher gonna talk.
Yeah.
For now, I'm really working and producing those. As soon as I get to Mish said the producer reach out back to her, so we'll be able to.
Yeah. Think about where we're gonna move from this song. So the future plan is to well, we've thought of collaboration
for Seal Me.
Right, for Seal Me. And whatever else comes out of it, we're still like brainstorming.
And all who are gonna participate in it is very excited and happy. So we know, I believe, I'm gonna say I know, I'm trusting God. It's gonna be a good one because all who is gonna participate. They love the song and they're excited. And I don't want to say the name because I didn't tell them I'm gonna say it on the
Right.
live, so I don't want to
Yeah.
call their names. But they are real artists who is happy to
Collaborate
collaborate
with
with
us.
us. Yes, so Roy, gonna be a part.
Nice.
She don't
Nice.
need my permission.
See, I don't have to ask her.
Yeah.
So
So
Sarah is gonna be a part of it too. It's gonna be about 7 of us. It's gonna
Oh
be,
wow.
yeah, it's
Okay.
about 7 of us. It's gonna be like We Are the World. But not.
kind of. Don't give away too much, but stay tuned. It's gonna be a collaborative effort project, I should say.
Awesome. Okay. I want to move to Anna on the same question about future projects.
It's not so,
Okay.
from my-
For me, by God grace, I'm preparing another songs by God grace. And by God grace, I have 2 people that want to collaborate with me.
Nice.
But it's just gradually. When you get to that time, I will do it. But I'm preparing it.
the kitchen.
That's all.
Okay. Fred.
Yeah. So my future goals, music. I'll do the videos, and also actually I do collab. In that video that I did a collaboration with a singer too. The lady is a singer, so we just
Yes, that's
combine. And also there are people also who are saying we do together.
Yeah.
So our future plan is that we'll do together with other singers and do some videos. And in the near future, doing also lives. We can do lives music. We see that's the trend that's going on, especially
Yes.
in East Africa. Yeah, people do live. Yeah, as they should. So those are the plans. It's gradual. The way Anna Agbol has said, these things are gradual. Yeah, so it's slow by slow, then it shall come to pass, God willing. Yeah, by God's grace.
Amen.
100%. 100%. I love that. Juba dropped off a bit. God's child, I don't know that you're still. I know you're still there cooking. I had some shizzle. But I'm sure you are listening in. She knows she can never live without telling me. So, God's child, I know that you want to weigh in on this issue, future projects, plans when it comes to your music. Now that you're in the States. I will wait for her to unmute.
Go again. Go again.
Okay, I was asking about mute something. Okay, I was asking about your future plans and projects. Any potential future plans on projects? Do you plan to do any collaborations? Do you actually plan to produce the amazing music you've been writing, especially now that you're in the United States, which may have maybe more opportunities than the difficult conditions you had to face when you're back home in Jamaica?
I am not really pushing to produce. I will just leave it. I will just leave it in the air, in the atmosphere, and what happens happens. Because I still don't know places here. I still don't know no one, so I will just play it by ear. If it is to happen, it will happen. So
Right.
we will
I know
see.
that. All right. I know she's busy with the grandkid and they're just about to get on the road, but I think I'm glad at least she was able to make it here. Yeah, so the next thing I'm pretty much done with my questions. The only thing I wanted you to just spare maybe some extra 20 minutes. I want you to have a conversation maybe between yourselves in case maybe somebody wants to ask a question. Maybe Anna will be like, hey, Anna will be looking at Mama Fisher there and he's like, hey, Mama Fisher, where are you from? I like your outfit. Anna, I like your hair. You can have that cross talk. Maybe Fred wants to, maybe somebody wants to ask Fred a question there. Just to have that particular conversation going on. Maybe you have an idea that can help another artist who is on the panel. Like when Sis Easy Thomas came on the panel, because I know they are driving from church, and I wanted Sis Easy Thomas to actually be on the panel, but she told me Goga will be coming from church, so it may be a bit, it may not be possible. Fred, you need to get an interview with Sis Easy Thomas instantly. Like, I don't know that you've been interviewed by Sis Easy Thomas because she promotes a lot of African artists on her channel. And I'm already seeing an interest there right away. Like, she'll be very excited to interview you, and she can expose you to her community. And she's also a music producer, an award-winning music producer. She has like a record label, and you never know. You never know. You never know.
True.
And she has a radio station. Like, that woman is always doing like a million things at the same time.
Yeah.
So, and she's my friend, and she never misses my parties for some reason. She waits for my parties. She never misses it. She's never missed any of my parties, to be honest. So Sis Easy Thomas is a great link up for Fred, and I think you'll be amazing. And she knows a lot of artists, especially around Africa. So if you're thinking collaboration, that's already a connect I'm seeing right there. To the Americans, I'm already seeing that link up already with Anthony Holmes, also as a producer, David and whatnot, because you guys tend to have, people that maybe the other person may not know, or you may see something that, I can introduce Anna to so and so, and maybe they can have a conversation. Whatever happens, at least I'll have done the connect. So I want you guys to have now your own crosstalk on the panel. We'll be listening in. If you need to take a break, I'm giving you like 20 minutes. You can make it as casual as you want it to be. I don't know how you're going to do it, but
yeah, no problem.
Let's see whether it works.
I have a question. What type of genres of music do you produce, Anthony? I know a lot of us are, like producing gospel music and so forth. But what type of music do you support, or genres that you produce?
Most of it doesn't even have a name. I just call it electronic music. But sometimes I make a song similar to something else that's already popular.
Okay.
I have done that a few times, but most times I just go in and start playing and start recording, and I turn out, I end up with something. And when I listen to a song the first time after I finish recording it, I listen to it maybe the first 5 seconds, and that's why I get the title. The stuff that I do title, that's where I get the title from. I listen to the first few seconds of it, and sometimes it make me think about. I know I did one the other day called what did I call it? I called it Waterfalls. No, something like Waterfalls. I put waterfalls in the video. I made a video to it, and I just put a lot of waterfalls from all over the world as the video. That's how I do my videos. Sometimes I put myself in the videos, but I like to use people from all over the world because my music don't really have a category, because I'm all over the place. I'm from everywhere. I might put an American sounding drum in with an American sounding keyboard, but I might have Indian string instruments in it. So most people don't get the combinations on a regular basis. So, I don't know what to call the stuff. So
okay, that sounds good.
But I have done gospel stuff, and when people listen to it, they say that's gospel. So I have done that before.
Okay, I see. Sounds good. Well, I'm not say the singer, perhaps on this panel, but I do like to create a lot of artwork. I like to paint. I like to draw, and all of that. And then when I create, I like to play music in the background. So I might put on like some instrumentals like neo soul, a little R&B, some gospel, or little hip hop. I listen to a list of things, but I might listen to more one, but I listen to a list of things when I'm creating artwork. So, I'm hearing everybody talking about how they're inspired to create their artwork and so forth. But that's my little tidbit. I listen to different things depending on my mood. If I just want something just instrumental, like a little neo soul jazz, I put that on in the back, and I get my paintbrush and I get to it. And I get to work. So
I actually did a song that I called Neo Soul Jazz about maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Okay. Definitely got to share that.
Yeah. I made comments. I'm watching this live on Mama Fisher on This Is Us and What We Do. On this one, it's called Mama Fisher Christmas Interview with Yoga with Goga. That's the one that I'm watching that on the side.
Okay.
And I made a comment. Just made a comment on that. I put best wishes to you all. I don't know how this stuff worked, but it also came up in the chat on Goga. I don't know how this stuff worked, but it's amazing. But that's the channel I do my music on. It's got my name and it's also got music because I have 2 main YouTube channels that I post videos to. I got my work stuff, which is construction stuff, and then I got my music. I got my music channel, and I'm in the process of putting a lot of the music that I made on that channel. I just got to make videos for them. So every week or so, I'm adding like 1 or 2 more videos to it with all of the music that's on that channel. I made all of the music, played every sound of music that's on the songs that's on that channel. I think so far I got 27 songs on that channel. And on my other channel is mixed in with my work videos, but I got like 47 videos on my other channel. But I'm slowly taking the music from my work channel to put the music on my music channel.
Well, we're definitely gonna check your channel out and everybody else that's on the panel. I got another quick question. What is everybody cooking for Christmas? Like, we talked a lot about music. We need to talk a little bit about food. What you guys doing for Christmas? I know we're going to my cousin's house, so there's going to be a whole bunch of food over there.
I can't remember. My wife told me what we was having, but I can't remember.
Anthony, Lisa is on the chat. Lisa is on the chat. You can pretend. I will.
Oh yeah, she went to the store, Goga. She went to pick up some stuff, some last minute stuff. But she probably still listening to it though.
I know we got some curry chicken, some oxtail, and turkey, and curry goat, and rice and peas, and maybe mac and cheese. We're not cooking. We're just gonna go and show up and eat.
We have some good cousins.
Yeah, they love to show up and eat.
Okay.
Here.
I want Anthony that Lisa was listening. So there it is.
Oh, great. All right. I need a plate. Someone said no okra on my plate. David.
David.
David Dante,
that song.
He produced a whole song against okra.
Oh, man, we gotta check that out.
This is a personal attack on me. This is not even about the song. David decided to produce a whole song against okra because of me.
Oh God!
I took it. So, I'm like, this man decided to lose his sleep to go produce a song because of Goga. Just because I talked about okra in his channel. You have so much time, David. You have so much time. May it go viral. And may you expose yourself on how you ate okra, and may it go viral so that people can call you out on eating okra.
That's how it happens sometimes.
Yeah,
I love okra.
Yeah, Anna, Fred, any questions you may want to ask your fellow colleagues on the panel? Or it can be a comment. It doesn't need to be a question. It can be anything, honestly.
Yeah.
It looks as if I have is it not a Lizzie? Is
Just say
it
that again.
gospel song? Yes.
What did she say?
Sorry, we lost you there for a bit, Anna.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
We hear
Okay.
you.
Okay. Lizzie, how are you doing?
Wait, this is
Is
no,
it
not
not
Lizzie.
Lizzie? Oh, it's not Lizzie.
That's Mama
Okay.
Fisher.
Okay,
Sorry.
Mama Picture. I thought it's Lizzie.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, and you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Great. It's good being here. Good being here, seeing all the beautiful faces. Happy
Yeah,
faces.
yeah. Bless God. I
Yes.
don't have any things to say. The only thing I want to say that we should keep on spreading the news with our music. We shouldn't be tired. We should keep on doing it.
Yes.
It doesn't mean you have view or you don't have view. Keep on doing it. You're doing it for God, not for me.
Amen.
But
Amen.
I know that God bring men to help us. But first of all, try your best and God will fix the rest.
Amen. Yes.
And
Yes.
we shall also support each other. I don't know your please, I don't your name, you can put it in the comment section so that if I don't have you, I can connect with you. Through that place, we can be able to be friends and chat together, you know?
Yeah, if you look up This Is Us and What We Do on YouTube, you'll be able to see us there. And yeah, we'll definitely connect. And we'll connect.
Yes.
I'm sure everybody got WhatsApp, so even if we want to connect that way, that's a possibility if that's what
But
you want
true
to do. But
yoga, okay, we don't want to put
We
it.
can connect through that way and we can see
no,
chat in
yeah,
WhatsApp.
we're not gonna put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
What I've done, don't worry. You can click on the description of the live stream. I've tagged all your channels there. So
Okay,
when
okay.
you just check the description of this live stream, you will see all these panelists. And guys, if you're on the live stream, you can support all these amazing panelists who decided to spare their time on Christmas Eve to come and hang out with Goga. So
yes,
I've tagged all of them on the description of this live stream, so you can just click on them. You'll see This Is Us and What We Do. That's Mama Fisher, and you can see them. I've changed their names on the panel. All of them, I think, I've put their YouTube channels also on their captions now. You can see Fred Dangote. You just search for Fred Dangote. Anagbai Official. Anthony Holmes is 71. Is just Anthony Holmes 71. You don't need to you won't find any other one. I know Anthony Holmes shares a name with a very famous boxer in the States. But when you add 71, it will now give you our Anthony Holmes. Yeah, so I've tried to put all their names there so that you're able to easily find them and connect to them, support their music, give them that encouragement. Producing music is not easy. Yeah, give them encouragement and thank them for putting their artistry out there. Fred,
thanks.
I got a question.
What's that?
Goga, this is my not the music channel. This is the other channel. If they look at that, I know they're gonna go away from that in the first 2 seconds.
Do you want us to we can share it because by the Anthony, I was going to ask a question because now we are freestyling. What are you singing for us? Because do music producers sing as well? I know Anna said that Anna and Mama Fisher say that their producers are also musicians. So I'm just wondering, why have we not asked Anthony to sing for us?
I don't know how to sing. I don't do no singing.
Why do you have them fancy guitars and stuff in your background and all these fancy keyboards and I thought you'd like to play for us.
Cool.
Just kidding. Okay, so Anthony has dropped his channel. Where did you drop it, Anthony? I didn't see it.
Oh, let me
I didn't see it. Thank you, Kickback. Nice to see you.
I can type it in.
No worries. Sis Easy Thomas is like still driving, but he's excited to see you, Anag. Bye. That is for the chat. Guys, if you have any question for them, you can also ask.
And this is us.
Oh, there you go.
Yoga, can I say something?
Yes, please.
Okay. With my, I don't know what's going on, but each time when I finish the live, my live chat, the comments they go away. So, what I did was pin. What should I say? A video of me telling them to leave a comment, because once they leave a comment and that pin, that's one of my shorts. That one I'm going to be going back to. So if they go to my channel, our channel, this is us and what we do, they could just look for the pin that's already pinned and leave a comment on that pin. And I know that they were here, and I'll revisit, and then we could also connect from that. Also,
Awesome.
I have a Facebook page, Mama G, This Is Us and What We Do. They could also look me up on that through Messenger. Maybe, like the artists up here who want to connect, they could connect through that. Or whoever else is fine. But number one, the pin link, I'll definitely go back to the pin link.
Okay. Hey, you have this is easy. This is what happens when you have a producer on the chat. I can hear some feedback. Mama Fisher, this could be your settings. This is his easy. This is his easy Thomas on the chat. Just saying there's a bit of feedback. Fred Dangote, Evangelist Melvina tells me that you've already spoken to Sis Easy Thomas. Just tell me your experience on this.
Yeah, we talked with this is Easy on IG. Okay. So probably next week. Next week is another year. So we'll communicate.
Perfect. Perfect. You are destined for greater things. I'm glad you guys are talking. If you have Sis Easy, if you are communicating to Sis Easy, you are in very capable hands. I'm going to help Mama Fisher with this so that it doesn't become a problem in the future, because we are also learning. So anytime, the reason sometimes you normally lose your chats, especially on after a live stream, is because you've turned off the live chat replay. So you always need to ensure that the live chat replay is always on. So I'm just going to share my screen. Let me see that I can share my screen a bit. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. You'll see my studio. So what happens when you're setting up a live stream, you just come on this live stream. So this is my live stream. This is the live stream where we all are on. This is the current live stream. So you just click on this live stream. It will open the live stream, and then you just go to customization. And then are you seeing this thing on live chat? The live chat replay, always ensure the checkbox is ticked. If you don't click the checkbox, you'll not be able to see it after the live stream has ended. So it normally disappears. So always click on it. It also helps you see who came on the live stream that is new, and then you're able to follow up after that. I always keep it on so that I can do a quick scan, especially if somebody came on the live stream and I forgot to either welcome them or greet them. I normally use that to connect them directly at the end of the live stream, even after a day or two, just to know that, there was a new person on the channel. I need to find out who they are, what they do, and then I can be able to connect to them. So always ensure this checkbox is on your live stream. If it's not, in most cases, it's always off. So if it is off, you will never find the chats at the end of the live stream. But if it is on, you'll always replay it and you'll find all of them. So that was a quick learning moment right there. Just for your future purposes for managing the live streams and whatnot.
Okay.
Okay. EMV, nice to see you. Is there any question for the co-hosts? I'm done with my questions. They seem like they've talked. They're connecting to each other. They've already found each other's handles. So they're doing fine. If you have any song requests that you need to make, we have artists. I have gospel artists on the panel. You can ask them. We have celebrities on the panel. You can ask them.
There you go. Celebrities.
I'm sure they can sing anything you want them to sing.
Yeah, the world.
We are the children.
There you go.
Collaboration
Yes.
right here.
Yeah, so it's the settings. It's the settings. It's the settings that um we need to like look at. Hey Andy, welcome back again. Andy, thank you so much. Andy's all the way in Alaska. Appreciate it. Wild Rich, I see you there at Mama Fisher's channel. Thank you so much, Wild Rich. I know you've been struggling to say hi to me. Wait, nice to see you, Wild Rich. Another amazing artist as well. He also does his nice music all the way there in Jamaica. Yeah.
Yeah, Jamaica's on your panel today, Goga.
Yeah, this was nice, and I'm glad. Like it's amazing you all showed up, because I was like, it is Christmas Eve, and the chances of getting the panelists a day before Christmas are very slim. So I'm glad we made it happen, and thank you guys, because I think it was your idea, Mama Fisher, because that day you asked me about music, and I was like, I have no idea about music. What am I going to be asking you? So I said, let's get the musical people to come on the panel. Then they can help me.
Thank you.
They can make it now very engaging and whatnot. I don't know. Let me see. Is there any burning question on the across the panel, or I can? I'm trying to buy David time. David told me, "Go, I'm still driving. Give me 20 minutes." So I'm trying to get David time to get
Quick
it.
question. Like, okay, where is everybody from, and then where are you now? Because I know that where you're from don't always match where you are now. So I would like to know. I can start and say where I'm from. I'm originally from Brooklyn, New York. Right now, I'm in Illinois. Mama Fisher's from Jamaica. Yeah, of course, right now we're in Illinois. And, Anna, Fred, Anthony, Goga, we answer that question. Where are you from and where are you now?
Good question.
Yeah, I'm from Nigeria, but I live in Spain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I live in Spain.
Nice.
Anna, can you say it in Spanish?
Yo soy Nigeria, pero vive en español.
Muy bien. Yo hablo español, pero no bueno.
Tú hablas bien.
Really, Mish?
Sí, yo hablo español.
Okay, these people are showing off now. Okay, moving on.
My time to shut her up, right? My time to shut her up.
Yeah. Now, she asked that question, and then now she's all out, like, hey, they are gossiping about us. We are not allowing
Hey,
them.
Goga, you know what it is? When I grew up in Brooklyn and Bedford-Stuyvesant area, in my school, we had a lot of Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, so I grew up around a lot of that. So I grew up around hearing a lot of the Spanish. I wanted to learn some of it. When we moved to Florida, we had a lot of Cubans. Cubans down there, so I used it. When I was working at Sears, man, I was making commission like crazy, talking a little Spanish I had. And then here in Georgia and Illinois, there's a lot of Mexicans. So I try to use it as much as I can. So yeah, I've shown up a little bit.
I'm gonna get her.
All right.
I'm getting her.
That's good.
You have a nice. Before I go to Fred to answer your question, expressing my views says it is finally good to put a face to This Is Us.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that's nice. They've never known your name. They only see your name, but they didn't know.
Oh, okay.
So it's amazing. It's amazing that
There's two more faces to it. Little Princess, she's watching out for Macho Man Blaze, her son. So there's two more. Her two children, Little Princess and Macho Man Blaze.
Oh, she ain't little no more.
But we call her little. That's the name. Princess.
All right.
And Macho Man Blaze is 7. We are all. It's a family channel.
Yep. So when she goes to her channel, she's gonna see all of us.
Yes.
Oh. Ooh.
Awesome. So that question lands in your lap. Where are you from and where are you now?
Fred?
Oh, it's Fred, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm from Kenya. I'm from Kenya and I'm in Kenya.
Okay, sweet.
Great. International.
Yes.
And Anthony?
I'm from Florida and I'm still in Florida.
Wow.
Midway, right outside of Tallahassee.
Oh,
Okay, got it. We lived in Miami for a number of years.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
We would travel to Orlando, West Palm Beach.
Yes, that's our regular spot.
Yeah.
And at summertime, that's where we hang out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Goga.
South Florida is in the building. Some people are getting excited on the chat because you are mentioning where they are, and they're just like, "Oh, that's my people. That's my people. That's my people."
Oh, it's
That is his easy. Thomas like South Florida in the building. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, fine, we get it. Andrew, how do you pronounce this name? You guys are from the States, so you should be able to say it.
What's
I'm
that?
from
Shishmere.
in okay. This is in Alaska, I think. Yeah, it's in Alaska. He says he only left Alaska once, and this was back in 1995.
Wow. Okay.
I was so young. I don't even want to say my age, but I will leave it at that. My name is Goga. I'm in Kenya. Well, I'm from Kenya, and I'm currently in Kenya. So yeah, so it works out very well. But currently, I'm on YouTube, and sometimes when I'm on YouTube, I feel like I'm everywhere in the world. Pretty
Yes.
much. So yeah, so that's where I am. That's where I am.
Awesome.
South Carolina, there people. Okay, guys on the chat are actually introducing themselves.
Oh, are they? What they saying?
Hannah says I'm from South Carolina. Hannah is a daughter to God's child. So God's child is in South Carolina. You have Gorex Corner is in the UK. Marlon says I'm from Sierra Leone and living in Jamaica. Hey, Marlon, when are you from Sierra Leone? I've never had. I need to hear those reasons.
That's a good little group we have.
Yeah.
We have an international group.
Those are serious receipts. Helen says I'm from Kenya. Evangelist Melvina, of course, there South Carolina is represented. Marlon says when are you from Sierra Leone? I need to hear those receipts. I've never heard you say Sierra Leone before. Yeah, so it's a very diverse group of people who have able to catch your panel. Mitch, any other question you have for us? That was nice. It was nice to hear. It's nice to see where people are from. I've never even, some people I'm like shocked where they are from.
Yep. How about what time it is? That's when I got us, Goga, because we was trying to figure out, okay, when to call us. I'm like, I forgot all about the whole time zone. I'm like, whoa.
Let me tell you, these guys wanted me to have a call with them at 3 in the morning. I was like, and I stayed until late. So like 3 in the morning, I'm like, they said, oh, Goga, it will only be 6 p.m. It will only be 6 p.m. Chicago time.
Right.
I look at Chicago time and I'm like, 6 p.m. Chicago time, you add 9 hours, it's like 3 in the morning. I'm like, no, I love you guys, but I'm going to be asleep. Can we do it at 5 in the morning?
we worked it out.
Yeah, and we worked it out eventually.
What is everybody's what should I say? Quick. What is your New Year's resolution?
New Year resolution.
New Year.
She's asking me a word.
I know.
The scholar asking country.
Like what is your goal for the new year?
Wow, that's a good question. Thank you so much for
Well,
asking
my
that
goal is to get more spiritually connected with God, and the next thing to continue doing my exercise, keep my cholesterol down and my sugar down, and be healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that's good. For me, it's to be my better self. Like whatever I'm doing now, I want to be better for the new year. That is a goal.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
wow! Thank you, sis Easy, for the blessing. We really appreciate the blessing. Thank you so much, guys. Let me allow me just to thank my super chatter before we go through these questions that Mish has asked about the new year commitments. I also want to acknowledge Anna Agbai for the blessing. Thank you so much. Anna is there on the panel with us. I want to thank Penelope, who became my newest channel member as well. Thank you so much for the membership, and official
awesome.
Anne Maura for joining the membership as well. Again, renewing our membership. She's always been my member. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. And at Yoga with Goga, we always say we have to put water on the screen to acknowledge you guys for the blessing. May your pots never run dry. Thank you so much.
Oh,
for the
wow.
support.
That's
May your
nice.
pots never run dry. Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Fred, you want to take Mish question on your New Year commitments? Other than, of course, having an interview with his Easy Thomas.
Yep.
I think I already answered that. The future goals. About the future goals, to produce some videos and produce more music.
Nice.
Great.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. My Anthony, you want to take this on?
I also want to record more music, and I want to start back. I want to get back into doing live streams. I used to have fun when I used to do live streams. I want to get back into doing that. And I also want to do a song. I want to make a song like I have the instruments and stuff, and I just go through the sounds, and people say, "Well, we like this sound," and I record a part with that sound, and then we pick the drums. I want to do a song with people from the live chat, and in the end, we listen to what we came up with. That's what I want to do.
Okay, we have an anti-okra crusader on the chat before I move on to the next person. David, welcome. David.
Thank you.
Is
it echoing? Is it okay? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, good. No, I just wanted to come on because my plans changed. I thought we were gonna be home this evening, but as soon as I get home, my wife is like, "We have to go to the in-laws." So I'm like, "Oh."
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. So I was trying to. So I want to make sure that I give the people enough time to so that I can share my Christmas greetings and talk about some of my inspiration and all of the things that go on. Yeah. I've been listening the whole time, so it's been really inspiring to hear the different stories and all of the glories. So, and I'm from Trinidad, so I wanted to even out the panel and make sure that we get the roti representation.
I was about to say, you need to show with that roti.
And the curry. Yeah.
Good one. Izzy had a good question too, but I want to hear Anna.
Wait.
New Year's resolution.
I noticed Goga didn't ask me to sing a song, but it's okay. That's fine.
You're not singing that anti-okra song.
We want to hear it. Okra. Okay.
We produced our own song yesterday against okra. Like I was like, what's wrong with this guy? I was
you can play it. It's fine. Do you have it or no?
I have it. Let me play it. I have it here. It was ready. I was waiting for you because I said I have to ask questions because you can't do this, David. You can't. I mean, don't you have better time to do other things than produce anti-okra songs?
It happened live while I was live. I was just like, oh, okay. So I usually.
This one you just decided to target me, David. I took this very personal. Like when I listened to this song in the morning, I was like, David is targeting me. And I was like, not today, devil. Devil, don't try me. Don't try me. I will wait for the live stream. I will deal with this there. Okay, this is the song. I'm going to play it. I'll just mute myself so that you can hear how David is so extra with this song. Let us play it.
Sounds good already. Let me mute it.
Especially around
Wait for
Christmas,
it.
around the holidays.
There is one gift you never want to see under the Christmas tree. Any Christmas, I can tell you what it is right now, but you may have a cow if you like this plant. Christmas is better without okra. Nobody wants to see that on their plate. Said Christmas is better without okra. I want to remember this date. Just don't put the okra on my plate. Yes, Christmas is better without okra.
I will stop that song at that
For
place.
Christmas is okra.
How can you start? What is Christmas is better without okra? Like, what's wrong with this person? Like, who hurt him?
Hey, Yoga, can I interrupt?
Wait,
Can I
I need to
interrupt?
release Anna, and then you guys can continue the song.
Okay.
Anna, do you want me to release you now? Because I know you sent me a message about the power.
Okay.
Anna, are we good? Or you can stay? You're muted. You're muted, Anna. Just unmute. Wait, I've unmuted you. Okay, just speak now, Anna. Then we can continue.
I didn't hear what he said.
Oh no, I saw your message that your power was down, so I thought you wanted to
Yes,
drop
my
off.
battery, my battery
Okay.
is down.
Do we release you now, or you still have like some extra juice on the phone?
Yeah, I only have a 90
Percent.
90. This is not enough. It will soon off.
Okay. Let me allow you then to sign off. Just a quick sign off. Encourage people to come to your channel, and then I will just say thank you so much for creating the time to join me on the panel.
Okay.
It's not something I take for granted. So I'll put you on solo layout just to thank the people and ask them to connect to you. There you go.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Yes. So you can tell them what you want them to hear, how they should connect to your channel, and then you can drop off. You can leave at your pleasure.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for your time, for your love. God bless you. If you want to continue to my channel, you can go down. My name is Anna Agbai. I just want to tell you guys, keep on doing your best, and God will fix it for you. Keep on, don't give up. Keep on trying. Even if you fall several times, get up and do it. We are going to 2024. May the Lord give you strength and power to do what you want to do in Jesus' name.
Amen.
So I'll be leaving. God bless you all. Bye.
Thank you so much. Bye. Appreciate it.
Thank
Thank you
you
so
so
much,
much,
Anna.
Anna. It's nice to meet you. Take
Bye.
care.
God bless you all. Bye.
Thank you, Anna.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Fred is making a request for Feliz Navidad. Fred, you know you are the singers. I'm just going to look pretty because they're the ones requesting for people to sing this song. Fred is asking you guys to sing Feliz Navidad. David was singing this thing on his live stream as well before he started the anti-okra. David, where have you gone? Come back.
I know, right? Anthony, we need to create a diss track for that song. Now. I'm ready. I got something. You want to hear it?
David has
I don't care about the present. underneath the Christmas tree. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is okra.
You
You
start
should
talking
sing.
about me, and I disappear. I was like, wait, Goga,
No,
you have that kind of a power?
we thought you dropped off because Fred made a request that we sing a song, and then Mish started singing "All I Want for Christmas Is You" with okra or something. Um,
No, it's fine. I can sing a song. It's fine. It's fine. I can do something.
all
Right.
right. Do you
Um.
need
So
do you need a keyboard? Anthony is there. He has his
no, I don't need a keyboard. I
okay.
don't need a keyboard. Is
Okay,
um
we are ready for you.
I
When you're ready,
yeah,
sir.
I was
When
trying. Yes, sure. I'm trying to remember the song.
nothing okra related for sure.
Hang nothing correlated. No, 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 no.
Okay.
We leave that for its appropriate time. So now we're talking about now we're talking about serious things. In I have a saying that I usually say on my channel is like, if there's love in your heart, don't let it stay there, right? And so we want to give the Christmas away. Give the Christmas away. We give the love away. So when you have that love in your heart, this is one of my inspirations. Um, Love in your heart by itself is not love. That's really selfish, right? So love is a action word. It's a giving word. That's why Goga, I really appreciate you asking us to come here. Anyway, so I'll stop talking and just sing this song real quick.
David, before you start, is your wife there? Just checking.
No, she's not here. She's not here.
Okay,
She's
cool.
not here. Yeah.
Carry on.
All right. Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of the dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appears and the soul felt its worth. The thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, yet yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, or hear the angels' voices. O night divine, O night when Christ was born. O night divine, O night, O night divine. Yeah.
Hey.
What? When this man is not singing about okra, he can sing. Jeez. Okra is where he draws the line for sure.
Oh, Goga, thank you, man. You're awesome.
Thank you so much, David. I really appreciate you popping in,
Awesome.
and I know. Thank you so much for staying in on the chat and just listening into the conversations. Before we release you to your in-laws, because I don't want to get into precious family time. Your thoughts on this conversation we had this evening on music, the challenges and the trials of artists, and even the inspiration when it comes to music production. As a music
Yeah.
producer, what are some of the inputs you may have on the topic?
Yeah, no, there are so many things. I mean, it's so really, really a lot is what Anthony was saying before. your knowledge of music theory, just how certain sounds, the actual sounds, can make emotional changes versus like the chord progressions, which is what he was talking about, the music theory. Um, can and instead of playing a major chord, you play a minor chord, and that can change the whole mood. So it's very important to understand what your end goal is, and that will help inform the decisions that you make in terms of using strings here, or maybe even having an a cappella section and then you bring all the music back together. Those are some of the decisions that a music producer can make, that will really enhance your song if you're not a producer yourself. I don't really consider myself to be a producer, even though I do produce and arrange songs. I'm more of like a singer, pianist. That's um, where my main goal is. I've dabbled in production this year for 2024. I'm really going to be stepping up my game. So Anthony, I'll probably be tagging on to you a little bit to get some tips and tricks of different things that I can utilize to make things happen. In this space, it is very, very important though that the soul of the song not be lost. And I've listened to each one of your songs, even as you were singing, just the little things. Even Juba, he's not here anymore. But it's just been so phenomenal to hear the different expressions and staying true to yourself, staying true to your art. That's also important. There's a guy that I follow on YouTube. His name is Jacob Collier, and he's a producer. He's a multi instrumentalist. He plays so many different instruments, and um, he's always making sure that the message of the song comes through. And then I think that's the one of the most important things for a music producer, is to have that message come through. And even up and that's in all art, not just music. And I want to say, even this live stream that you have curated, Goga, is art, and it's a medium by which we are able to exchange ideas and encourage one another and encourage the the people in the chat, right? And so I really want to commend you for
Yeah.
leveraging your platform for something. I'm gonna get emotional right now, but Goga,
Oh,
you have really exemplified that piece. I talk about it on my live streams all the time. Use the hands, use your voice, use your heart, powered by love to make life better for the people around.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you have done today. It's Christmas Eve. People are rushing around, getting last minute gifts and things, and maybe stores have closed in Kenya. So he's like, "Well, the stores are closed. I can't do nothing now. It's too late." So you have the live stream, man, but really, really want to commend you for allowing us to have just a small portion of the show and take a little bit of the glory. But you, sir, have really made it possible with the connections that you have made with people, and just how you're able to connect with people. So thank you for that. And for each person that's on the panel, thank you too for giving up your time. You could have been anywhere, and yet you're here, and so that's to be commended. And so thank you guys for coming through as well. Goga, back to you.
thank you so much.
David, you made a great point, and I think that's something that we should shift to now. Is telling Goga thanks. Thank you for
Oh,
inviting us.
stop it.
Um, Thank you for inviting us to this panel to share, what we
Absolutely.
know, what we care about, what we love, and even those who are in the chat. You follow Goga. Definitely give your flowers, give your thanks of gratitude for him showing up and entertaining us, informing us, and all of those good things. So if you haven't already, say thank you, Goga. We thank you, and all of that. So, and also thanks for the fans that tune in to that today. to observers to be inspired and encouraged by our stories that sometimes we think is not worth much, but it is to somebody who's trying to do something with their with themselves. You know, it doesn't have to be music, but in something else. But they're inspired because you brought us onto this panel to share a little bit of inspiration.
Thank you so much.
A lot. I'm being sarcastic.
You guys are putting me on the spot. David, David didn't mention okra in the entire emotional speech, so I think we are safe. So.
You did great.
Yeah, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
Question.
Wait, oh, go ahead.
Sure, go ahead.
Your okra song, is it copyright?
No, I just wrote it like last week.
Right. So it's not no copyright in it.
No, no, no. You
So
can
I'm
use
gonna
it if you want.
put it on my channel. I, as much as I love okra, I dearly love this song. Can I play it on my channel?
Mama Fisher, I will kick you out of my live stream. You need to pick a struggle.
And I'll log back in as Roy. I got my own channel. I'll log
whose side
right
are
in.
you on? Are you on the anti-okra crusader side or you're on my
Oh man.
We love okra, but we love the song.
She's trying to be politically correct here, like, David, I love this song. But David, can I use it? I know it's not I love okra, but
Absolutely, there's no problem.
Yoga. I learned to love people in their difference. So not because I love okra and he don't love it. It's fine. He didn't hurt me. I still get my okra and eat.
Yeah, absolutely. So me not eating okra gives you an opportunity to have more.
Get more.
That's yeah.
Don't eat none. I'll eat it all.
and still play his anti-okra song that was released the day to Christmas. Like, okay.
But yeah,
Anyway.
getting back, we just want to thank you again,
Yes.
Goga, for inviting all of us to your channel and allowing us to share what we know and what we love to do.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you so much
appreciate
for-
you.
Thank you so much for honoring the invite. I really appreciate it as well. The one thing I think I just wanted was also just to, as David said, create a space, because sometimes, as content creators, I always say, when you get to a certain level of making content on YouTube, you kind of know people who do certain things. And what I'm thinking of, you asked me my resolution for 2024, Mitch, is I want to focus a lot on that, because there are so many people on YouTube that I know, and they all need to know each other. They don't need to just know me. They can do amazing content together, because they're literally doing the same content. If it's the musicians, as we did today, we tested it out with you guys, and it worked very well.
Yeah.
There are pianists like what would play you have David Ant there, you have my amazing friend Ian from Australia. When you put those two people together, magic happens. They just need to know each other. You just need to bring them together so that they can now take it over from there, because you don't know what they may produce after that. You have amazing farmers who are doing some nice organic farming. We want to bring them up on the panel so that they can explain to us, educate us, because most of us don't know anything about. Half of us didn't know anything about music until today.
Right.
But you've kind of demystified it. We had the music producers there breaking it down, and you're like, oh, okay. So there's a process. So it helps us also appreciate the process, and we learn as we also make that connection, so that you never know what may come out of this amazing community coming together. So that's for me my 2024 commitment. I just want to see that I can bring more people together, people who need to know each other. Yeah, and as I network, I identify more people, and we can bring them. I'm like, oh, you need to go and know somebody. So and so is from your country. You need to know them, because you guys can make some great content together. So that's the plan.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Great plan. Great plan.
Coach Merriman, nice to see you. I now David, because David came and David was the one who was keeping us. we can now, we can now finalize. I know I've kept you here for 3 hours. It's not very, it's not every day you can keep people for 3 hours on a channel.
But you did it, and we had a good time.
Yes, I'm glad. Yeah, because I'm like, somebody will be sending me, Goga, we need to look. Goga, can we? How long are we going to be here again? I was waiting. I've been checking my WhatsApp messages just to confirm that you people are not sending me private messages so that you want to like. So I will give you a moment. I will give you each a chance just to wrap up. You can, your Christmas wishes. Do your call to action on your channel. I'll put you on solo layout so that you can do the call to action on your channel for people to support it.
If I could, I know last in, first out. If I could go first, that's fine. If not, that's fine. I'll wait.
Oh, David. Yeah, okay, let's start with the anti-okra crusader. Okay.
Now,
some music.
You know that this moniker, this name that I have it's this way.
Yeah.
This name that I have was given to me by Goga on his birthday party stream. Because I came on, he's like, "Oh, just put anti-okra crusader." So I'm like, "Okay, fine." So let's get there, fam. It's been really good. It's been really, really, really good, and I just wanted to wish you everyone a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and the call to action is Nipitieni, please. Nipitieni.
Jesus Christ. Nipitieni, please. The Kenyans on the chat, you're making them run wild. Nipitieni, please.
No, it's like, if you can come over to my house and join over there, give me bananas, that's fine. I will eat them. I actually have a banana right here. This banana will go to everyone that's on the panel that I have not already given a banana to. So you can have extra banana over there. And for real banana. Anyways, I wanted to just say thank you to everyone and just utilize your hands, your voice, and your heart to make life better. Be the reason someone smiles today. And that's my call. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, David Hunt. You have a lovely time with your family. I will see you on the next one on Friday, right? When is it today?
Today, I was thinking maybe tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be live tomorrow because it's Christmas.
It's Christmas now. Spend it with the family.
So
spend it with the family. And Coach Mary Ma is having a conversation with you. You can finish it down there on the chat. Okay. Okay, what's to go next? I'll reserve Mama Fisher for the last. So I will later pick Dave. Let's go with Fred, and then Fred, if you want to sing, if you want to do anything, don't worry. We are signing off, but I'm going to put you on solo layout so that you can do your call to action. If it's Nipitieni, please, like David, knock yourself out. But it's fine. Juba, you can come and sign off. Juba, you can come and sign off. I know your phone died. You can come up and sign off nicely. Okay. Okay, Fred.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
The man in that. First of all, you had a question here, Fred. Before I allow you to do your call to action. Was it Safari was asking you, this suit, where did you who designed it? Because they need the contacts. Yeah, they need the contacts. They're like, this suit, you didn't come to play.
Right?
Yep. So anyway, you can answer that as you sign off. It's fine.
Okay, it was just dressed up myself on my own. Yeah. So I really appreciate you. I really appreciate the panel, the host. Yeah, I'm really humbled. I really appreciate for the opportunity being here. I don't take it for granted, for sure. And we really need to show love, just support one another. Yeah, that's the essence. Thank you so much. So guys, I really appreciate you guys. You can just visit the house and give us support. And also let's help each other. Yeah, let's do collaboration and be together in this field. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Freddie, and thank you so much for your time and agreeing to do this and hanging out with me the entire evening when you could be spending it preparing for the Christmas festivities. You chose to hang out with the Yoga with Goga tribe, so thank you so much. Appreciate the support.
The man understood the assignment with that suit.
He did understand.
Understood.
I didn't
And
even
I
give
had
dress.
to.
Yeah, he didn't even give the dress code, but he definitely came through. He definitely came through. Fred, do you know that African thing we normally have going on before when you are looking amazing and the drip is just dripping? You make sure you don't go home early. You make sure you like walk around the town so that people can see you enough with your drips. I think you need to. You don't start walking. There's no way. Like I can't go home. It's too early. You need to like walk around the city for people to see the drip. So, Fred, I want you to go and when you leave my panel, I want you to open your own StreamYard, record a Christmas message in your nice suit and your hat, and then post it as a premiere tomorrow. That is a video right there. Before you remove this suit, make use of the outfit. Make use of the outfit. Yeah. Before you leave, you go to sleep. But thank you so much, Freddie. I really appreciate the support.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I think I'm
Juba.
advice.
Juba, take it away. You can sign out, ask people to support your channel, and then we can release you. Yes.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm back, my battery was died, so I kind of miss out and little, but everything is all right still, but what I want to say, I just want to give God thanks, for this moment of life that we are living, and we should use this platform to just inspire each other and teach each other to live in love, and draw more closer to God, because so many things are happening in this world here. And when we wake up and we see the sunshine, we must always give thanks, because God has been so merciful and grateful to us. So I just want to say a big thank you to you, Goga, to have me on your platform. It's not my first time, I believe it's my third time. And I really appreciate that, for you to have me to share look of my experience with you, And I just want everyone to just keep focused, stay positive, and stay inspired. Whatever you're doing, you just put your trust in God and believe in it. Because with Him, all things are possible, And without Him, we are nothing, So just continue to just be yourself and do what you got to do. Keep focused. Because, life comes with a lot of challenge. And sometimes without challenge, we could never get to our destination. But the greatest part of it, we must just use it as a lesson. And let whatever we are putting out there, it can inspire someone to be a better person. So
that's
you,
good, man. That's good. Enough respect, you got enough respect, man, being seen. Yeah. Irene.
So much.
Man, that's all. Oh. Thanks and praise to the Lord, and it will be all right. Yes.
Whoa. One love.
One love.
You might as well just go ahead and sing because I'm not going to stop you. Let's get together and feel alright. Children singing. One love. You're the artist. Give us the lights.
Let's get
and we will be.
Whoa. That's the only part I remember.
That's so good. It's so good.
I love that.
Natachovi Admwara.
Whoa.
Yes.
I like that.
Oh, anyway, oh my god, that was so funny. That was so funny. Anthony Holmes, I want to give you that chance as well, just to sign off. And thank you so much, Lisa, once again. Anthony Holmes' wife is always on the chat when Anthony is on my panel, and it's always like amazing. I have to take the husband away for like a few hours when it's a weekend, and they should probably be doing one or two things. And she's always been very gracious enough to give Anthony the time to just come and hang out with me. So Lisa, thank you so much. I know Lisa is on the chat. Thank you so much, Lisa. I really appreciate the support. I will now let Anthony do his thing.
First of all, I want to thank you, Goga, for inviting me again. This is also my third time being on your panel,
of course.
And I find it an honor to be invited to be on the panel. And
oh, Anthony, just hold on. Lisa tells me no problem. He enjoys it. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So see, I'm serious about the banana.
This morning, we was watching David Hunt singing about the okra. She said the song sounds good.
I'm going to report that song on YouTube.
Right? Please let me play it first.
That song violates YouTube community guidelines. Anyway, moving on. Sorry, Anthony.
It's been fun. I met some new people, and it's always good to meet people that got the same interests that you got, and people that's on the same that's on the same road. And you find out that you might see people in the chat, and you might see them. You see them on a regular basis. Like I told Lisa earlier today. I said that David. I said that David is on Goga's chat every week, but she thought I was talking about on the panel. But he in the chat. Every time I get in there, he in the chat. But it's good to see when you see the people in the chat, but you don't unless you go and check them out.
Right.
And I think I first looked at David yesterday because I learned from Goga, like when you're gonna do an interview, go see what's with the people so you can, sound like you know what you're talking about. Say, well, like when I remember Juba getting his computer a while back, and I listened to some music from the people that were singing. And and I was saying to myself all this time, I didn't know that David sing. I didn't know that he was a master piano man. I didn't know that until I looked yesterday. So you find something out, and I think it's cool to get something to know about people. So it's not just a name that's in the chat. You find out that this is a person. He liked to sing. He got a lot of Christmas songs. He got a lot of gospel songs, and I was telling Lisa, I don't know what he's doing with all these lives. Look like the lives, going on. He constantly got songs. I know one was like 48 hours of Christmas music and original and covers and stuff like that. So he's really into it, and it's good to see somebody else that's really into it and doing the same thing that you're trying to do, and hopefully we can all help each other grow and get to the point where we want to be.
Yeah.
And it's good to spend afternoon, fellowshipping and learning and meeting new people. It's good. And I'm glad you invited me, and I thank everybody for coming on and spending the time with each other and Goga. That's it.
Thank you so much, Anthony. And once again, I always appreciate you coming up on, agreeing to this. And I'm glad the work schedule, allows, because Anthony is also a very busy person. So it's always amazing. And the first time when I was to interview him, which was like 2 weeks ago, and then we had a very serious power outage in the entire country. And I had to, I couldn't be on the live stream. And, he just took it in stride like it was his own channel, and the people enjoyed having Anthony. I was like, this is nice. I didn't even do anything. I didn't have to come and do any firefighting. Anthony was just having the best time of his life, taking people on a studio tour, And guys, what are you asking? Oh, sorry, I forgot to look at the charts. And people are enjoying that craziness that was going on that day. And I was like, it's amazing that you have a community that can accept even stuff happens. And I'm glad that power played out that way that day, because Anthony had his best time on the panel. There was no interview to be had. He had just be the co-host that day, and he actually delivered. He delivered the assignment very well as a co-host. So thank you so much, Anthony. I really appreciate. I hope you don't get tired of it, because next year I just made an announcement earlier today that my Sunday service will be hosted by the members. So you guys will have to be hosting all the Sunday services. So you'll have to pick a day. I will reach out to you guys on the members tab and ask you which one you want to co-host. So Royal and Mama Fisher also my channel members, so that's also one thing you may want to consider. So you may come back again on one of those Sundays to host the live stream. So I hope you'll be excited about that. You can make it what you want it to be. Of course, I'll just be there for quality assurance. just to ensure you're not dancing on top of a table or making
twerking over here.
Or twerking or anything. Yeah, we are a family channel, so you have to make sure that we keep the standards. But thank you so much, Anthony, and thank you so much, Lisa, as well. Thank you so much I really appreciate you coming to hang out here on a Sunday with me.
We enjoyed it.
Yes.
I'm glad. Yeah, so now we go to the Mama Fisher. We have two people there, so you have Mama Fisher and you have So Royal. We'll start with So Royal, and then Mama Fisher will
No, me first. If I fall short, she'll help me.
Oh, okay, fine. No, I was, I respect my elders. So I always have to make sure that based on my upbringing, there is no way I can allow the mother to speak before the daughter. Sorry, the other way. What did I say? The daughter to speak. Okay, I don't know what I say. You get it.
That's not the case. I just know I might fall short. I might need help, and she'll just finish up. Oh boy.
Okay, anyway, cool. Take it away.
Okay.
Take it away.
Let me see how I could simplify it now.
Let me bring David here.
Thank you so much, Yoga with Goga. I feel so honored. I never knew I could come on the panel like this, honestly.
Wait. I forgot to put you guys on solo layout. And Anthony, you forgot one fundamental thing. You didn't do your call to action for people to come and connect to your house. So do it now.
Oh, well, I got the shirt on that said, don't forget to thumbs up and subscribe.
I love it. It's a beautiful.
This is one of my early Christmas presents that I opened.
Don't forget what?
Don't forget to thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. Guys, Boro, can you steal this idea? Go make this t-shirt as well.
Yes.
Go make this t-shirt. This is a good idea.
That's nice.
All right, guys, and Godchild, you need to come up and sign off as well. Make sure you come up on the panel and sign off real quick. I've given all my panelists a round of signing off. So Godchild, you can come up. I know you are on the road, but you can come up and sign off. Because I know she's chauffeured. She doesn't drive herself. She sits at the back left, in a limousine and stuff. Anyway, Anthony, point people to your channels, and then we can. Then I go back to Mama Fisher.
Oh, one of them. My first channel is the one that's on the screen, on my with my name, Anthony Holmes 71, and my second channel with the music is Anthony Holmes 71 Music. So if you want to check out the music without all that other stuff, it's the one that with music in the name, and the other one is my work channel. I got like over 1,000 videos of all kind of stuff in that. So that's looking like looking through a needle in a haystack if you try to find the music in that.
Perfect. I think that was well done. So guys, you have Anthony Holmes 71 and Anthony Holmes 71 Music. It's very easy to make sure you put 71. If you just type Anthony Holmes, you will find all this boxer who is based in the States. You have to add 71 and then you will find him. the specific one. But then Nightbot can also drop Anthony's channel. So what happens when you go to his channel, you will find the music channel linked to the main channel. So it will be easier to also just find it from the main channel. And you can also check him out on my homepage. If you can't find them, just go to my homepage. You'll find Anthony Holmes is also on my homepage where all the members have been featured. So you can find his channel there as well, in case you can't find the search and the link is not linking. Okay, let's go now to Mama Fisher and So Royal, the crazy twins who are always like laughing, sharing inside jokes, but having fun. They always remember to have fun. All right.
Always, always, always. So yeah, we want you guys to check our channel out. This is us and what we do. We're a family that work together, and we have fun doing that. And we promote people who are doing great in their community as well. What else do you want to say?
No, I'll say what I gotta say. You say what you gotta
Okay,
say.
that's pretty much it. Yeah, check us out. Like, share and subscribe to our channel. You'll see lots of different things on there. We don't just stick to one thing. So it's like a bag of M&Ms. You're gonna get this and that and that and the other. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna be inspired to be your better self. We're not perfect. None of us is perfect here, but we try to be our better selves every day. Yep.
Okay, I just want to say, I know Yoga trying to dodge me, bigging him up, but that's okay. I'm doing it again. I want to tell you, we appreciate you bringing us on your channel. And all along, like somebody else had said it, you never know, you could be someplace, could be on Yoga channel. So Yoga, we want to tell you thanks, and we appreciate you. And I'm going to say, thanks also to my sister Izzy, because she's the one who channeled me to you guys. Mm-hmm. You and the Filipinos, she's the root of all of this. And to my viewers who view on my live today, I appreciate every last one of you. I just couldn't get to respond to everybody today, but I will go back and respond at a later date. And also, please click on my pin link, just in case my live chat go away. My pin link, those chat not gonna go away. I'll go check my pin link so I could find you guys. Yeah. And for all the co-hosts today, panelists, I will connect back to you guys. If I don't do it today, between now and Tuesday, I definitely will. So please, at least check my you won't have to, because you want Yoga thing. But if you feel like, check on my pin link that's on our channel. You just make a comment, I wave a pink hand, whatever it is, it will stick, and I will know you were there, and I will visit you back. So thanks again, Yoga. I appreciate you. You would not imagine. And the next thing, I hear everybody say they've been there the third time. I need double that. Or more. This is only one time, so I need more. Mama Fisher greedy, right?
And also, just real quick, I do have my own channel. I had my own channel for a while, but we're just working on the This Is Us and What We Do channel. So you'll see me as well, So Royal Mish. You'll look me up on YouTube, and you'll see my picture on the icon as well. I'm doing what This Is Us and What We Do does, but just through my perspective. A little bit more fashion, a little bit more of this and that. You'll see. It's coming. But thank you all so much. We're done talking because we'll take up forever.
She want to say she's not country. She want to say she's not country like Mama Fisher.
I have actually dropped Mish. Mish is my channel member as well. So Nightbot just dropped her channel. So Royal Mish. That's part of the the This Is Us and What We Do family. Our last final panelist. This is
so Mama. So before you get that, Goga. Yeah, yes. Before you get through.
You want to sing until
I just want to say this is my second time, Mama Fisher. So you're
David. This is David. This is like your okay. Yeah, this is the second time. Come to think of it, so I was thinking of something else.
So you got to work to get some more now. Don't just stop at 2. His channel, Goga, is too good. We need to be there more.
All right, let us put up our able lady in blue to sign out.
Yes, thank
First
you
of
so much.
all, first of all, Aileen, before you speak, thank you so much for honoring this invite. I know how it was a very, I don't know, you may want to share with my co-hosts your predicament initial, just briefly. But I'm glad we finally made it happen because I wanted you to come and be a part of this conversation, and I'm glad you made it as a music writer. So thank you so much for honoring this invite, despite the initial challenges you had. And it was really nice to see you here, and it was nice despite you having your flu turning up. Thank you so much. Okay, take it away. you know our stories never end, so
I have to tell you thanks as well.
Yes.
Thank you so much for this for the invite, for honoring me to be here on your channel in this position. No, I was supposed to do, I always go live in the mornings. I didn't do that today because it would have been, a clash with mine as well. So I didn't do that. Also, I am right now on the road. Look at my hair, it is a mess. Boy. But I do thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I know I've gotten some exposure somewhat, and it has been a tremendous blessing. And I want to tell everyone on the panel a hearty thank you to everyone and your contributions. Thank you so much, Goga, again. I can't tell you thanks enough for showcasing me. We never know where this will end. Absolutely. Or where we will end up. So thank you all so much, and thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And guys, that is like my entire spectrum of panelists, except Anna Gbai, who had to drop off because of her phone. But she was able at least to, she was able to sign off. And yeah, we had guests. Sorry, we had 8 guests today. And the idea for having these people come up together was for them to demystify something that we think we know, but we really don't know. You noticed very well that yes, we know music, we enjoy music, we love music, but when you start getting to the finer bits of it, production, the inspiration process, the emotional aspects behind songs, you needed to get these people to come and tell you about that, the intricacies that go into music. And I'm glad that they came in and delivered. And connect to these amazing people you are seeing on your screen, all of them. And let me put myself down here so that I'm not like.
Can I say something, Goga?
Yes, 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 Aileen.
When I was back home in Jamaica, we have something called Rising Stars. You may know also. You may also know the X Factor, whatever that one is called also. So it is something similar to that, but that is in Jamaica. I went the first year that Rising Stars debut. I went on there, and the rather harsh man, Anthony Miller, he said no. Goga, I couldn't even remember my own song. I wrote the song and I couldn't even remember it. Stage fright.
Wow.
I couldn't even remember it. But somehow I did manage to sing, but I was like, I would not accept me either. Shy and stage fright. So it can be a challenge, even though it might be something that we all want. But when you see that crowd, you can,
Amazing. And thank you so much for saying that. And here you are. Wait, is this on the panel? David, why are you coming with 2 devices? Why are you like here twice? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. All right. I will now formally release you guys. Feel free to sign off, feel free to drop off, feel free to leave the stream. Please have a Merry Christmas with your families, and please find ease, keep making the content, keep getting those inspirations for the best music you guys are putting out there. And I'm so glad that we are this amazing community and connection. you now know each other. You can check out each other. Like I decided to tag all of you on the description of the live stream so that you're able to know each other and who was on the panel and their channels. So that you're not going to look for, you don't go and start looking for Mama Fisher. You don't look for Mama Fisher like on YouTube. You look for This Is Us and What We Do. You don't look for Eileen. You look for God's Child TV. You don't look for no Juba. At least Juba's name is Juba. Juba Bruce Love TV. And Anthony Holmes is the same. David Hunt is the same. Don't look for Anti-Okra Crusader. Look for David Hunt. Okay. Don't look for Fred. No, Fred is the same. Fred G. Dangote. So look for Fred G. Dangote. He's the only one. You'll find him there with his nice, amazing songs there. Connect to him and leave him a very nice comment so that you can encourage these people to keep doing the amazing thing they're doing. God's Child is currently looking for watch hours, and so is This Is Us and What We Do. They're also trying to rake in their watch hours to get their channels to graduate. David is looking for, David doesn't need what David is not looking for watch hours. David needs to get 1,000 subscribers and then he'll be fully monetized. He already has his watch hours, I think, as it is. He just needs to round off his numbers. And then Fred is looking for Fred is watch hours, right? Fred is watch hours. Fred is looking for watch hours as well. He has his subscribers. He just needs his watch hours. He hit 1,000 the other day, so he's trying to round off his watch hours to get to monetization. Juba is monetized already, so Juba is looking for threshold, so you have to help him get to the thresholds. Let me put it out there. Yeah. And Anthony Holmes is also monetized. So Anthony Holmes, the best you can do, support his videos and support his other channel, so that at least you can make give him that revenue on his videos. That is producing. Yeah, and that's it, guys. I think I will now release my co-host so that they can go. Those who need to go eat, go eat. Those who need to go drive for the holiday. This was fun, I think. Thank you so much. You spent 4 hours with me. Can you imagine? I don't even think the people enjoy that kind of time.
Good job. And that time, the time flew. I had a good time.
Yes.
So everybody take care and blessings. And it was a pleasure meeting you all.
Thank you.
Same here.
Make sure you end with some music, Goga.
Oh,
the okra song. The okra
song. No.
We are not doing the okra song. Mama Fisher, you're not doing the okra song. You have to sing your own music. We are not doing that David Okra song that I'm going to report tomorrow for violating the... How do you violate okra like this? Anthony Holmes has typed with his other channel. This is what his other channel looks like on Mama Fisher's side. Anthony Holmes 71 Music. To those who are looking for it, I will look for it and pin it also on my Nightbot so that my Nightbot knows this channel as well. All right. Thank you so much. Feel free to drop off. Guests can leave at their own pleasure.
Bye, everyone. Have a blessed week.
Thank you so much, Goga, and everybody. Thank you for the
Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Love you all, guys.
Love
you,
everybody.
Thank you. Oh, this is nice.
God bless you all, guys.
Bless you, Juba. Thank you so much. I'm now left with the producers. David, you have Anthony. Anthony, I guess you have David. So you guys will do the connect. Do the thing. Marlon, what receipts do you have for me? Okay, sorry. I need to put that. David is stuck. David, are you stuck on the screen? Yes. Wave. No. Okay, I think David's service has... Okay, he's gone. All right. This was fun. Thank you so much to my co-hosts. I think they made it fun. I'm now alone. Oh. After 4 hours. That feels nice. While Rich, welcome back. I can see you now on my channel side. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the support you've given, Royal Mish and, our community there. Thank you so much for that. Okay. So let me just turn off this. I need to end the live stream on the This Is Us family so that they don't... Oh, I'm in a bad area. No worries, David. I've released you guys so that you guys can go and spend the time with your family. I've released you. I've discharged you guys. Marlon, I'm not leaving because of Natechovi. Marlon, you need to give me receipts. You need to give me receipts because you've been missing. I was told you're on vacation. I need to hear the receipts. I need to hear the receipts real quick before we go. Yes, we need to, let's all go watch Goga's new upload of Cross. Oh yeah, the swinging bridge. That shot went viral today. I'm so happy. It went viral. It went viral. I love that's a video I did like sometime this year. And then I just realized I needed to do my shorts assignment from the academy, the YouTube academy. And I said, let me go post this video where I'm walking on a bridge because it was just the most amazing thing I could find. And it did very well. That video just decided to take a life of its own. It wasn't doing so well when I posted it the day before yesterday. But today I just noticed it went viral. It has over 1.3K views or something like that. So it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Natechovi, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fred Dangote. You have a lovely night. Thank you so much, bro, for hanging out with me. I will see you. I know I will see you on the YT streets. Merry Christmas to you too, Fred Dangote. And thank you so much for the music. Thank you so much for the music. Let me see. What have I not done? I left church and I've not reached home yet. Oh, no worries, Marlon. No worries, Marlon. It's nice to see you, bro. Let me get my Natecho V. You changed your name. Oh yeah, Natecho, you've changed your name. I didn't even notice until David pointed it out. Yeah, that's how it looks different. It's not Natecho V anymore. It's Natechov. Sounds Russian almost. Hey, Cersei, how you doing? Cersei Global Concepts, welcome. How you doing, Cersei? Thanks. Let me go get some tea. I need to go get some tea. Then we can finish this receipt. This is my final Sunday service. I'm not going to be on the Sunday service until January there. So I'm coming and then let me get my tea. You know what? Let me just get some water ready and then I come back. How will I show off this thing? Because Oh, that's a ninja. Okay. David, I think you've been answered. I think you've been answered. Cersei, how you doing? What time is it in Nigeria? What time is it in Nigeria? You know, I'm coming back. Let me go warm some tea. Oopsie. That's my mouse. There we go. Okay, I am back. Let me see. I'm going to get some tea. I need to get some tea just to relax a bit. Hey, who has 15 ninjas? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Natecho. What? How can you have 15 ninjas? How do you even? I can't even handle. I only have one ninja, to be honest. I don't even know how to. I can't even manage it. Sassy is saying hi to God's child. Natecho was saying this is a ninja. God's child says I think I have about 6 ninjas. You guys, how do you have more than 5? I can't. I only have one ninja, to be honest. Like only one ninja. And it's usually to manage my channel. Hey, Angie, welcome, Angie. Welcome, Angie. Thank you so much for coming in. Angie, we just finished our conversation, so I'm now just like doing the wrap up before I end the live stream in the next 13 or so minutes. Thank you so much for coming in. You're most welcome, Gostel. You're most welcome. Angie Hart, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. It is already midnight. Merry Christmas. It is 25th of December 2023 here in Kenya. Merry Christmas to everybody. I wanted to end this on Christmas Day, and it has definitely, we started on Christmas Eve, we have ended it on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas! Angie, thank you so much for coming in. Angie, what was I going to tell you, Angie? Angie, I wanted to host you next year with was it Curvy? Yeah, I wanted to host you next year with Curvy on a panel. Because you guys, you've mastered how to like make sure that your views pop, and then the channel actually now does very you rely a lot on the views. The views actually give you guys your threshold. So I wanted to talk to you guys. I wanted to have you guys on the panel to discuss that, so that you can encourage these people who are like scratching their heads, wondering why they're not getting super chats, super stickers. Yet you have people like Angie Hart and you have people like Kavi Kai who are meeting the threshold just out of their content. So I said I will talk to you. I will look for you next year with Kavi, because you are in the same niche, and then you can come and have with us this conversation. So something to think about, Angie. Probably around February thereabout. I will reach out as early as January so that we can start setting it up. Hey, Blessed, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Ifeanyi says, I am sorry for coming late, but I'm in heart with you. No worries, Ifeanyi. I know you can always like, it was an amazing conversation. We were just having all these artists on the panel, and it was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. No worries, Ifeanyi. Can you explain what this threshold is, please? The best way to explain threshold, how do I explain threshold, is to show you what threshold looks like. Let me see how much I have on AdSense before I start showing my threshold. I'm always very transparent when it comes to my money. I don't hide money. I don't hide my money on YouTube. Let me sign in on my AdSense. I see whether it's going to show me the threshold. Then I tell you what a threshold is. Yes, I actually want to have Angie and Kavi to be the two panelists in that conversation, because they do the same content around shopping. Especially they go to like some very nice shops where they normally like profile the shoes, handbags. They have very good views on their channels, and they do very well those videos. So they need to give us the tips when it comes to editing, and that's why I want to put those two beautiful ladies together, and they are very good in their stuff. Then they can explain. If you don't have Angie Hart, run there. You will learn a thing or two about editing. Even when you walk into a store, Angie takes you on a trip with her. Her video, I think videos average around 25 to 35 minutes, but it is worth the watch, because you're walking with her the entire time. You're going to different sections. Ladies, you will love Angie Hart's channel, the same way you will love Kavi's channel, and there's a reason for that. So that's what I want them to demystify, so that they can help most of us to think of editing in that storytelling way. Okay, let's see. I want to now show you what threshold is, because God's child asked. Wanga, thank you so much for coming in. Merry Christmas to you. God's child, are you from work? I know you are working late. Are you from work? Blessed is saying, my brother Marlon, blessings. because Marlon just came from church and then he joined the Sunday service. He just came from church and joined the Sunday service. Okay, so Blessed, this is for you. I've logged on to my AdSense. Helen Akoya, thank you so much for keeping the chat alive. And when I was busy with the panelists and the guests, today was very busy. I've never had to interview 8 people at the same time. I'm always used to interviewing one person. Today I had the 8 panelists. I had to like and you have to ask all of them questions and stuff. So I'm honored. All my guests showed up. It's amazing. Hey, oh my god, my AdSense is looking bad. Whew. Oh, they've not updated. Okay, let me show you what threshold means, God's child. So I'm going to share with you my AdSense. Let me show you my AdSense. Don't judge my AdSense. We've just been paid, okay? Some of you are going to start saying, Goga, Goga, you are broke. No, I'm not broke. I just happen to have been paid, and that's why my AdSense is empty. Why am I even explaining myself to you people? Why am I explaining myself? I should stop explaining myself to you people. Leave me alone. Why am I explaining myself to you guys? That is my AdSense. So when you open AdSense, are you seeing this part written your earnings? It is currently reading 0.00. So I want you to see this line here, and they tell me my payment was this. That was issued. It was paid like on 21st. It's not reflected yet on the account. Usually, what happens when you reach 0%? I've reached 0% of my threshold at the moment. They've not updated. AdSense normally updates this between 1st and 12th of next month. So between 1st and 12th of January next month, I will know my threshold for my current threshold. It will be updated. But at the moment, my threshold is 0 because they've not updated it. Usually, for YouTube, for you to be paid, they need you to make sure you've reached the threshold. So like this 70 euros is my threshold. So everything I do on YouTube, for me to get a salary, I must make sure that I have 70 euros at the end of the month in my balance, and then I will get a salary. This comes to roughly about $100. So the threshold for, I think, the rest of Americans and these other countries, I think, is $100. If you are living in Kenya, it's normally 70 euros. That is what the payment threshold usually is. So this threshold is what like most people struggle to get, because this 70 euros, it is the net after tax, and it is the net after YouTube has taken its share. So that's why most people struggle with that particular figure, because when YouTube takes its share and IRS takes its share, can you still like remain with 70 euros? And that's the conversation around AdSense. So AdSense normally pays you after it has removed those charges by YouTube and the IRS, and then they send you the balance. So your threshold after all those deductions have been made always needs to be $100, and then that's how you know you'll get a salary. If you don't reach your threshold, you'll never get a salary. So most people struggle to get that threshold because it is not easy. It is definitely not easy, because threshold comes from 3 parts. If your videos are doing very well, you can meet the threshold just out of the view on your video. And there is where Angie Hart and Kavi Kai come in. They don't do live streams, they don't do premieres, but their videos are doing so well, they can hit the threshold just by their videos. They can give you tips. When you go to their channels, you can learn a few tips about how to reach that threshold just by views. So if your videos do very well and the views are so good, you can hit the threshold without even super chats, super stickers, memberships. You may not even need any of that business. But if you are a small channel and you, let's say you are very, people are very supportive of your channel, even if your channel, the views are not doing so well, and you have a lot of super chats, super stickers, those things, you can reach your threshold with the fans supporting you. So my members normally make me hit my threshold automatically. My members will make me hit my threshold. My super chatters and super stickers will make me hit my threshold without, even if I don't get like the enough ad revenue. But I do get good ad revenue, and it normally adds into the threshold. So that's in a nutshell is what threshold is. God's child. One day I'll explain. I will create a lesson for it next year, and then we can have a conversation around threshold next year. Yeah, but normally it's not easy. It's not easy to get that threshold. Cherono, welcome. I know you are late, but we had an amazing time with the gospel artists. They've just left. We were hanging out with them for 4 hours, and it was an amazing time. It was an amazing time. Yeah, so that's in a nutshell is what threshold is. That's a nutshell of what threshold is. We will set up a live stream for that specifically, where we'll just discuss threshold, and then you'll understand where we come from. Why it's hard. I didn't know you wanted my hat, but this hat, this is the last time I'm wearing this hat, because after tomorrow, the next time I'll wear this hat is it's next year. This is the last day I can wear this hat, possibly because of the Christmas season. After tomorrow, now I'm done with this hat. After tomorrow, actually after today, because I'm not going to wear this hat anymore after today. I will save it for next year. All right, any last questions? So this is our final live stream for the year. I will for the year, especially the Sunday service. I may do pop-up live streams where I have coffee randomly, but this is the final Sunday service for the year. We did the final Wednesday live stream this week. We are taking a break next week. I will let me just check my calendar. We shall resume on shall resume on 7th. We come back on 7th of January for the Sunday service. The Sunday service on 7th of January. That's when we come back on. We resume the official live stream schedule. So we're taking a break for pretty much. Next week, this week, we're starting a new week. It's actually Monday. So this week I won't have my Wednesday live stream, and we won't have the Sunday service next Sunday. We will resume on oh my gosh, technically that's like 2 weeks. We'll resume on 7th of January. That's when we resume. But otherwise, I can do pop-up live streams in the place. I will be posting videos. I will be connecting to you guys and supporting you in the background. And then we resume on 7th of January for our usual live stream. That sounds fair. It will be a nice break for me. Take a break as well. Just go reset and repurpose the content, and then we see how we'll be connecting in the coming year. The first Sunday service, I will see which of my first members will be co-hosting that show. Because I want to rope in the members to be co-hosting the live streams on Sundays, so that I'm not alone. I want the Sunday service to take a different structure, community building kinda. So we're going to be discussing serious things on Sundays. I will keep the serious conversations for Wednesday, and then the Sunday service will just be fun and vibes and conversation and meeting somebody new that you don't know. And that the members will be the co-hosts of the live stream. So they'll be whatever the member think we should discuss. That will be the law. If the member comes and says today we want to dance and do anything, they'll do the dancing. I'll just be there to look pretty and do the talk. That's how it works. All right. I think that's fairly it. Goga, for once I thought you were talking to your wife. Which one? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking to? It's nice. Okay, God's child, I've answered your question. Any other random question somebody has? You're not going to have me here to answer questions for the next 2 weeks, so you might as well ask. Yes, Vlogmas is officially over. I forgot to say that. Vlogmas is officially over. No posting Vlogmas videos tomorrow. Vlogmas has just ended. The last day for posting Vlogmas episodes was on 24th of December. So, Natecho, you can go easy on the videos. Vlogmas is over. Vlogmas normally runs from 1st of December to 24th. So if you have like 2 extra episodes that you had not finished, if you had 2 episodes you had not finished, and you want to update that playlist, you can do those videos like very fast and then you throw them inside a playlist. Don't do Vlogmas is kind of over now. After Vlogmas normally ends on 24th. So if you have been struggling editing and uploading videos daily, you can now relax. It is over. You only do it for the first 24 days before Christmas. After Christmas, it's done. It's done. So take a rest. Take a rest. The best thing I want you to do, if you are doing Vlogmas videos, I want you now to go and create a playlist for those videos. Put all those videos for Vlogmas 2023 in a playlist, so that people like us who didn't watch enough of your videos, we just come and help you run the playlist, and then we can watch all your Vlogmas episodes like at once. So put your Vlogmas episodes in a playlist. Call it Vlogmas. You can call it Vlogmas 2023, so that next year when you're doing Vlogmas, you call it Vlogmas 2024 or 2025, something like that. Hey, Kavi, you are here. Kavi, do you have Angie Hart? Do you have Angie Hart on the Angie Hart? Angie, oh yeah, you're saying hi to Angie. Yeah. So Kavi, Angie is the one I was telling you about in the morning, that you guys can be amazing co-hosts, and I think we should start planning that one. Preferably around February, we can host you on Valentine's or something, so that we can have a red dress code. I'm just thinking. Yeah. Guys, you didn't even comment about my sweater. You didn't comment about my Christmas sweater. You can't even see like I'm wearing a Christmas sweater. Like, this sweater can only be worn during Christmas. I'm not going to wear this Christmas this sweater again. Like, I was trying to even lift myself a bit. These are not seeing the sweater. These are not seeing the sweater. These are not seeing the sweater. Guys, Vlogmas. Yeah, I finished my Vlogmas. This was my live mass. I'm done. Helen says, I want to start my own Vlogmas. Helen, Vlogmas is kind of over. Unless you upload videos and then you put them in a playlist and then you just drop them at once. Wait for next year. Natecho will tell you for free that Vlogmas has not been easy. She's been suffering. She was telling me that the other day on somebody's live stream, and she was asking, Goga, when does Vlogmas end? And I was like, Natecho, why are you asking? And then she's like, Goga, I'm tired. I can't be posting like premieres every day. And I told her, you have 2 more days to go. Vlogmas ends on 24th. After 24th, you are easy. You are off the pressure is over. So you can stop your Vlogmas episodes on 24th. Your last episode was on 24th, which was yesterday. It is already 25th here in Kenya. But I know in America, it is still 24th. So if you are in the US, if you are in Jamaica, if you are in that side of if you are in like the West Coast, your Vlogmas video is the last day. Today is the last day. So up, do your premiere, do whatever you need to do. Today is your final day for Vlogmas. Evangelist Wangari says, on Valentine's Day we will go out, not come for live streaming. Oh, we as we go, coming out on live stream is part of going out. We'll do a Valentine date on the live stream. We'll come out on the live stream for the Valentines. We'll come out on the live stream for Valentine's in our red outfits. The world has to see our red outfits. It's Valentine's Day though. But then Angie and Kavi are on the same time zone. They're all in the States, so it will be easy to schedule them. Vlogmas is on Wednesday. Hey, my live stream day. We are doing Vlogmas falls on Wednesday 14th, which is my live stream day. We are doing Vlogmas. We are doing the interview on 14th on Valentine's Day. Angie and Curvy. I've already booked you for Valentine's. I've already booked them for Valentine's. I know they'll be having premieres that day for Valentine's, but yes, I've already booked them for Valentine's Day. We are having a Valentine's special with Curvy and Angie. So write it down. Valentine's Day is already booked. Those are going to be my dates on Valentine's. I think that's it. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Yeah, so Vlogmas people, you can end your Vlogmas. You can end your Vlogmas struggles. Vlogmas is done. Let it go. Wait until next year. Helen, you can't start Vlogmas now. Now you start New Year resolutions. You start a challenge. You start a New Year challenge. You can say, I'm wheat-free challenge, or I'm going keto diet challenge. You can start a challenge. Now you start thinking of your New Year resolution and the challenge you want to start doing in January. When people are at the beginning of the year, people normally have a lot of energy. They want to do new things. They want to do amazing things. So you need to come up with a challenge for January for yourself, and then that becomes your content. It can shape your content direction. So for me, I will probably start with a yoga challenge in the month of January, a daily yoga challenge for 30 days. That will be my content for January. So it's a direction I'll take for January. The beauty when you post videos daily, the algorithm will pick one of those videos at some point. I have seen it happen before. When you post consistently, the algorithm is bound to pick one of the videos because of that consistency. So you can start you can think of a challenge for January that you will be doing every single day, that you'll be dropping a video for it, and then you can help trigger the algorithm to pick up that video. You never know. Next year maybe the day we get 100,000 subscribers, I'll drink to that. Next year maybe 100,000 subscribers. One thing I'm very grateful for this year, I kind of know 3 people who have now reached 100,000 subscribers. I know them in person. So for me, I'm very happy that I got to meet these people this year. So 3 people I know this year got 100,000 subscribers. There is one person who is almost getting to 100,000 subscribers. They were here on the chat actually earlier, and when I was interviewing the guests. They are at 52,000 subscribers, and I think their channel is doing so well. Their most popular video has 50 million views, and I told them, you're going to get 100,000 subscribers by Valentine's Day. And I can already see it happening. Because what happens when with their short is that the short is so good that it still collects for them views every day, and it gives them new subscribers every day. So that channel is going to have 100,000 subscribers by February. I can bet for free that channel is going to be 100,000 subscribers strong by February. That one I see it happen. So yeah, may we manifest 100,000 subscribers next year. It's not a pipe dream. It can happen, but it only happens when we do the work. We have to drop our videos. We have to post the content. We have to get working. We have to get people. You have to interact with everybody from around the world. It is not easy. It is definitely not easy. Ifeanyi, Hannah is saying hi to you. Hannah says you can start a new beginning mass. After today, mass is over. Now you start making new content, new beginnings, new something, new challenge, new year, new me. It can be something. You can even do something like daily water challenge. Like you have to drink 2 liters of water challenge. You can do something like that just to stay healthy. Just come, sit on a table, drink your 2 liters of water. Challenge. Though you can't drink 2 liters of water in one sitting. You need kind of space it out. So you can be timing yourself and drinking in the morning, drinking during the day, then drinking in the night, and then you say, I've finished my daily water challenge. It can be something as simple and petty as drinking water, like as content. It can be something about no meat challenge. You can give up meat, and then you say you're just going to do a vegan diet. Vegan challenge, and then you do content on you're only doing vegan diets. Like you can just be eating you can just be telling people you are eating vegetables for the month of January. It's a thing. And then what you do now, you just you do videos that document you making your vegetable diet for the entire month of January. You have content for the entire month, because you have to eat daily. You can make videos daily for the food you are eating. You can be eating for breakfast you're going to have your arrows or potatoes. Lunchtime you're going to have some broccoli or something, mixed carrots, courgettes, I don't know, salad, baby spinach, all these things. It becomes part of your challenge for the month of January. It works. It can be going to the gym as a challenge. As a challenge. Goga, you got to host my birthday celebration on. Hey, you're having a birthday on February 18th. Oh my God, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cherono says, I will help you guys to deliver vegetables. Okay, Cherono sells vegetables. So if you are doing a vegetable challenge, Helen Akoya, you can talk to Cherono. She will deliver for you very fresh vegetables. She has very fresh vegetables. I saw her kibandaski. She has very fresh vegetables. I saw her kiosk. It has very fresh vegetables. They look so nice and green. How much Cherono, those were filters. They looked very nice. I saw them. I saw your kibanda. They look very nice. Okay, we'll do it. Kavi, I'm more than happy. February 18th, where will I be? February 18th is it's a Sunday. Oh, it's my live stream day. Kavi, you need to like tell me what time your birthday party is. But I'm sure it will be American time, right? It won't be like my live stream time. What we can do, Kavi, we can do my live stream like real quick. And then I come for your birthday party. But because I will have my co-host, my members, one of my members will be my co-host on the birthday party, your birthday party. I can end very fast, and then I can. Okay, I may not. I can even leave them, and then I come for your party. It's perfect. It works. We will make it work. Just figure out the time, and then we can make it work. Hey, Shama Travel, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much, Shama Travel. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Shama. All the way there in India. Thank you so much for coming in. Chero, how can I get some of those fresh vegetables? Hey, Hannah, how do you want us to import vegetables to the United States? Cherono, there is your link. International business. International business. Connect to Hannah. Get international business there to like take the vegetables. I don't know how to do it, but let's see how it works. Why is David coming back on the live stream? Why is David coming back on the live stream about okra? David. David comes even my life.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you okay.
Okay, yeah, no, so I got in the house for a little bit. I didn't even know you were still live because my phone was acting up.
Oh, sorry. This is what happens when you talk badly about okra. But anyway, no, I was just like, I'm trying to buy time. I want to round off my live stream hours to 5 hours, and then I can drop.
Okay.
So that's what I was doing. I was just trying to buy time by having random conversations and stuff.
Very good. I will leave you to it now. I wasn't sure, so I was like, oh, I don't know if they're still there.
Oh yeah, because you're in the car, and then you got stuck, and then I was talking to you, and then it was only your picture on the screen. And I was like, what is happening? David, can you hear me? Blink twice, nothing. You're just like a
Yeah, no, I lost it there, so I apologize. But anyways,
no worries.
I will talk to you later.
Thank you so much, David. You have a lovely what time is it there?
It is 4:30.
It's already Christmas here. It is 12:30.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, David. Guys, David has a live stream that is running for the next 48 hours. You can pop in there. I think it's already just done 24 hours now.
Yeah, no, I hit something when I got home. I touched the computer and it killed the stream.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, so I had to restart it. I have another 24-hour stream started.
Oh wow! Okay, cool. I will check it out. I was on the other one before I came on my panel. I was on the other one. All right. Okay. Anna says, Cherono says that she can organize the vegetables to be transferred. Okay, I don't know, to be transported to you. So
vegetables to be transported. Thank you.
No, Cherono sells very fresh vegetables. So people are asking about the next challenge they can do because Vlogmas is over. So I'm trying to tell them that they can think of a January challenge. And somebody said that they're going to be vegan the entire month of January. And also, so Cherono offered to like supply the fresh vegetables because she sells fresh vegetables.
Nice.
Including okra, right? Cherono, you have okra in your vegetables, right? I didn't ask. Okay, it's the okra leaves, probably. Okra leaves are very tasty, David.
I understand. I was meaning to ask you, you have the StreamYard logo over there on your thing.
Yes.
Is the free version allow you to have 10 people? I thought it was only 6.
No, I don't use the free version. I use the essential plan, which is like for university students. So it allows me to have 10. So I can have 10 people on my stream here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have Teams as well too, or no?
Teams? No, I don't have Teams, but I can choose destinations. Like in case I want to let me see that I can add a destination. I can add a destination, but not to Teams. I can add a destination to Instagram.
No,
Twitch.
what I mean by Teams is that it allows you to have other producers in the background. They do not come up on the screen to be used, right?
Oh no, I don't have that. Oh, the Teams. I thought you meant. I'm so used to the Teams app, the one for the meetings.
For Microsoft.
No, I don't have that one because but I've seen it in a number of channels where you have people in the backstage and they are not doing much, but you can't see them here. I don't have that one.
Only as a host, well, and also as the team manager, you are also able to see those people.
Nice. No, I don't have that yet. In the essential plan. I think that's now in the paid up plan. That you're talking about.
Yes, professional and business.
Yes.
Because I used StreamYard for the business, so I had to upgrade. And then we use the StreamYard logo over there.
Oh yeah. So it goes.
Is it StreamYard allowing you to have the Christmas tree, or you put that there?
Yes, I put up the Christmas tree. But what happens? StreamYard allows me to put any logo here, or my logo, and then they still keep this nice, right? They are of course they are right in their StreamYard, but I can change the logo, so I just put the Christmas tree because of the season. So it's always permanently there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Host, yes, host. Okra leaves.
Okra leaves. Yeah, okra leaves. Okra leaves is very. It's called Mrenda. It's called Mrenda. Angie Hart is making oxtail and curry goat. Hey, Angie, why are you making people greedy on this chat? I'm cooking oxtail and curry goat. Woo.
Helen Akoa, are you even? She's like, I have never tasted okra.
Don't listen to Ellen. Ellen comes from this community in Kenya where okra is like a delicacy. But the leaves, not okra itself, the leaves. Ellen's people are normally eating okra in every meal. So okra leaves in every meal. So don't listen to her. She's just trying to fit in. She may actually not have eaten okra, but she has eaten okra leaves. Is like one thing I'm sure she even buys, even for her family. Angie Hart says okra is delicious. Yay! Angie, thank you so much. Angie, you're in the winning team. This guy on the panel, Angie, decided to write a whole song against okra. We've roasted him on this live stream today. Yeah. So Angie David Ant wrote a song, anti-okra song, a day before Christmas. Like, what's wrong with some people? Okra is very delicious. Tell them.
Wow. We'll pray for you, brother.
Yeah.
As we wish you a Merry Christmas. All right, I got to run.
Thank you so much, David. Indeed. See you on the next one. Say hi to them. Bye.
Yep, bye-bye.
All right. All right, guys, we have 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. We leave the panel. 10 more minutes. Mrenda is different from okra. But see, Mrenda leaves are the ones that are slimy, like okra. I thought it's the same thing. Oh, Mrenda is different. I didn't know. I thought it's the same thing, by the way. School me. So how will Hannah get the vegetables in the States, Cherono? But anyway, Cherono, I think we can make it happen. This government has been very supportive when it comes to hizi vitu za kupeleka, hizi vitu za kupewa support na watu wa majuu. It likes those kind of things. So I think you can make it happen. Mrenda is okra is Mrenda. Sorry, okra is like the thing. This what do you call it? The seed out of nini. And then Mrenda leaves. Mrenda leaves are the okra. Someone explained it to us that way. Someone explained it to us that way. Your vocabulary is confusing most of your audience. So tell everyone that making money is not easy without work. 100%. Merry Christmas, good vibes. How you doing, Mrs. Mira? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You'll be in the bush all along, Mrs. Mira. Have a Merry Christmas. I will see you next year. Thank you so much, vibes. Do you have a premiere? Any last premiere for the month of December? There is no local food that I don't know. I knew it, Helen. You are lying about okra, so you know okra. I knew it. I'll be a person to not know these things. I'll be shocked. Good night, Cersei, and Merry Christmas. Good night, Cersei, and Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for coming in. Bye. See you next year. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you next year. 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes. We are leaving in 8 minutes. If there's something you haven't done, if something that you haven't asked, ask now or wait until next year. Okra. No okra. Amen. Yes, okra. Amen. Okay, this is fine. Goga, I remained with so many vegetables and githeri, and I had not planned to open Kibandaski tomorrow, but I have to be at Kibandaski since people didn't eat today. So Helen, you can deliver githeri. Okay, I think I lost there. Good vibes. Congratulations on your 1K from Helen Akoya. What is like Chirono saying? So Chirono is saying that. So are we supposed to go pick the food from Chirono? I don't know. Yeah. Goga, that hat helps your threshold too. Are we querying it will help more? The hat definitely helps the threshold because it's the season. But now we are getting into the new year. I have to change outfits. I have to come into my fancy outfits. But yes, this hat has been very helpful for the month of December for sure. The Christmas season, the Christmas spirit, you have to keep it. Yeah, but after today, I don't need the hat after today. Mina Wodi, welcome. Mina Wodi, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Good evening, Mina Wodi. How have you been? We just missed our artist, but thank you so much for popping in, Mina Wodi. Mina Wodi is also really working so hard looking for watch time. Thank you so much for coming in. Hey, Bluebells, Bedded Crafts, welcome. Nice to see you, Blue. Thank you so much, Lily. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Imelda is back. Imelda, are you done with the hospital? Welcome back again. I know you are busy earlier on, but Merry Christmas, Imelda. Cherono says Amatemba Kasi. Maybe it's a question. How will I get these vegetables, Cherono? We can arrange, yeah? I actually had pumpkin leaves for dinner today. Had pumpkin leaves. Some pumpkin leaves I decided to like add into my dinner. It was nice. The greens. We can arrange anyway. This is a conversation for another day. Let me stop the logistics of talking about the vegetables. 5 more minutes. We live in the live stream. 5 more minutes. We live in the live stream. Final live stream for the year. We see you next year. But I'll see you. Of course, I'll see you in your channels. Okay, I'll see you in your channel. I'm just not going to be on the live stream, but I will see you on your channels. First, we are resuming the live stream. We are closing the shop briefly. With the shop reopens on 7th of January. First, we are going to talk. January. Here are the topics for January. Nightbot Part 3. I know you hate this topic, but we are doing Nightbot Part 3. We are discussing CPM and RPM. We are discussing subtitles. We are back in January. We are back to class. We are discussing subtitles. We are discussing threshold. That is your January. Those are your 4 Wednesdays for January already done. And then February, we have the topic by Kavi and Angie. February, we are discussing We are discussing ad revenue. Ad revenue is going to be a whole topic on its own. And then of course we'll have to see. Then of course Kavi is having her birthday, and then we'll have to figure out the other topics for February. So be ready, be ready, be ready. We are back to serious conversations in January. Oh, we also need to talk about editing. I'm getting somebody to come and teach us how to edit our banners and those things. Our banners and those things. And your pictures, the profile picture you use on your YouTube channel. This we have to talk about it. We have to talk about your profile picture on YouTube and your banner on YouTube. We'll be talking about that as well. And then there's channel customization part 3. That is a conversation in February as well. So I already have like 8 topics just on top of my head for next year. So be ready. We are back. We are back to Nightbot part. I know you hate Nightbot. But I like how you are always concentrating in these Nightbot classes, like your life depends on it. But yes, we are back to Nightbot classes in January. We are back to Nightbot classes. We need to do Nightbot part 3, and then I'll be done with these Nightbot tutorials. And then we now move to the other conversations that you don't like hearing. Money. We talk about threshold again. We talk about your StreamYard. We'll talk about branding. I'll have to get that branding expert. I hope they'll be free this time. We'll talk about we'll be having a very nice engaging topics next year. Very, very hot topics. Very hot topics. I'm not changing my food though. My profile will always be food. Hey, okay, fine, Mrs. Mira. We get it. Get it. It's a very interesting thing that we need to actually have these conversations. If Yanni says, Goga, these dresses were the helpers of your threshold, wear them for a week. No, they were not the helpers of my threshold. My threshold came from my birthday party. My biggest threshold came from my birthday party this year. It was the best party of the year. It was the most amazing party that I've ever hosted on YouTube streams. That's where my threshold came from. It was the birthday party last month. The threshold for this month will come from. The threshold for this month has been struggling. It's not going to be much. The threshold for this month is going to come from. There's a live stream I did. I got a lot of blessings. This is where the threshold is going to come from. Was I discussing on that live stream? It was the Nightbot live stream. The Nightbot live stream is what is going to give me the threshold for this month, because people were asking questions and learning from that live stream. So the Nightbot live stream is what gave me the threshold for the month. So it's always like these. You get threshold from these high level things, like parties, like those kind of things give you like some very good threshold. This live stream is going to give me some very decent threshold as well, because the ad revenue, especially from this live stream, is going to be very good, because it was engaging and people were coming in and out and enjoying the conversation, and they were seeing the mid rolls. So it's also going to be very helpful. Kavi Kai has a birthday on 18 February. Yes, I'm the MC. If Yanni just invited me to be the master of ceremony at her birthday party. So I'll be there. A good way of getting special for Kavi. So Kavi, let's make it an event. Just be an event. Final Sunday service. Oh my goodness, this live stream has done so well. Like, I'm seeing the views on this live stream is just amazing, and I've not even ended it yet. It has reached 100 thumbs ups. This live stream just hit 100 thumbs ups. Like, as we speak, it is my time to go. My target is normally 70 thumbs ups. Now I'm at 100 thumbs ups. See my life. I met my threshold. I'm off. I'm sailing away into the new year. See you next year, guys. This was fun. Take care of yourselves. May you have an amazing time with your families. Hey, what about the 31st, Goga? No, I'm not going to be here on 31st. I'll be traveling. Fix your title. Which title? What is my title? You gave me the 100 thumbs up. Wow, thank you so much. Let's see. What is the title on this live stream? We are leaving just now. I just want to sign off. Oh, you got final 2024. Let me see the title first. My English people, can you read for me this? What is my title saying? I don't know. Marlon, any receipts? The longest 8 minutes ever. 102 thumbs up. It has 2024. Oh my god. I don't know. Thank you so much. I don't know why I keep on saying 2024. I also posted something like that in the office, and people are just like, why are you in 2024? I should say final 2023. Me, I'm already in 2024, guys. I don't know why. I think something is happening in 2024. Something big must be happening in 2024 in my life, because I've been making this mistake, like even in my Instagram posts. Imelda says, "Don't sign out. Wait, please." Oh, if my member says I wait, I can't sign out. That's my Dragon channel member. So Dragon channel members can have the power to stop a live stream from ending. So Imelda says I wait. I have to wait. Please wait. Okay, Imelda, I'll wait. Imelda wants me to. You want to come up or something? I've seen. Imelda is my channel member, so if she says I wait, I have to wait. Why am I waiting? Thank you for the 100 thumbs up. Ad revenue. Hey. Look at me getting excited over ad revenue. Yes. Remember, said I wait. What are you coming up on the panel? 100 thumbs up. Even the lights are falling. 100 thumbs up. Thank you so much, Kavi. I've corrected the title. What did I like? I'm a mess. Oh my goodness, Imelda! Why are you spoiling me like this? This is why you are telling me to wait. Me, I thought you want to come up on the panel we talk. Oh my goodness. Let me acknowledge this. Thank you so much, Imelda, Mama Imelda. Oh my goodness, may your pot never run dry. Thank you. So I was thinking you're coming up on the panel to say something, because I know earlier on you wanted to say something. Thank you so much, Mama Imelda. I really appreciate the support. And thank you so much to the super chatters who joined in on the live stream. Thank you so much. Hey, by blessings. Sisi Niwale, Tulio Barikiwa. Hey, thank you so much, Imelda. You know, Sisi Niwale. You know that music, the way we relate to it. Sisi Niwale. Hey, you're even giving me energy to. Should I stay for longer? No, I can't stay for longer. I have to go. I have to go. Thank you so much, Goga. You have been so amazing to me. Blessings. Imelda is one of the people I met this year, and she's one of the people I happened to have a live stream with in person. We were seated at a restaurant when she visited Kenya, when she was visiting Kenya from Germany. I think it was about 7 months ago. We sat with her at a restaurant. We had an amazing time. We almost chased out of that restaurant because of us taking pictures. We did a live stream. We were having the best time there. You would think we had known each other like even before. It was just amazing how we connected with Imelda on the first. And she has a story. This lady left Kenya like over 18 years ago, moving to a foreign country to just eke out a living, start a new life. She had to renounce her citizenship. And she just started and built a whole new life out there in Germany. And now she was coming back home because she's trying to get a few projects in. And she's one of the first people who reached out to me this year and said, Goga, I don't know that you'll have the time, but it'd be nice to meet you when I visit Kenya. And I was like, I don't know this lady, but I was like, it's okay, we can meet because I'm always in town and I used to work in the city center those days. So she literally took a train from the coast to come and meet me because she had gone to the coast where her home is. So she took a train from the coast. She braved the 5 or so hours to come to the city, my city, to meet me. And it was just amazing how we connected and we actually had a conversation. Imelda, it was such a pleasure knowing you this year. I just want to say congratulations on getting your channel monetized. She joined YouTube this year. She got monetized in 2 months. This is the one lady always reminds me, you can't afford to be lazy on YouTube. It can be done. It can be done. She did it. It can be done. It can be done. And that's why I always tell people, go ask Imelda for her tips and tricks. Go ask Imelda for her tips and tricks, because if Imelda got monetized, I got to know Imelda in February, March. In May, she was a monetized channel. She came the first time Imelda interacted with me directly. She accidentally walked in on my live stream because I was teaching about live streams. She clicked the link and she found herself on my panel and she was like, "What is going on here?" And I was like, "You're already on the call, Imelda, introduce yourself." That was her first live stream experience. Now she's the queen of live streams on YouTube. So thank you so much, Imelda, for the support. I really appreciate that. You know, I love you so much as my channel member and also as my friend and also as a member of the family. It was such an honor knowing you this year, and thank you so much for your pot never run dry. Mira, Mrs. Mira, thank you so much for the support as well. I will see you on the next one. And thank you so much for the 100 thumbs up. Tolman, welcome. Tolman, your wife was here just a short while ago. Your wife or your friend? I think it's your wife. You guys must have marriage counseling and get it sorted out. Thank you so much, Tolman. I really appreciate you as well. I hope you get your hours very soon. And thank you so much to everybody who managed to join on the live stream tonight. I really appreciate your support. I know it was a very different live stream with all these artists talking about their music, but thank you so much for coming in and also just sharing the power of community. Thank you so much for the support you've accorded this channel throughout the year. It is not something I take for granted. I really appreciate the support. I really appreciate the amazing spirit of connection. I appreciate you guys always having the time to come and deal with my shenanigans on Wednesdays and Sundays. And occasionally when I feel bored and I just decide to go on live stream in the middle of the day, you still have to put up with me and my craziness. Thank you so much for putting up with my craziness. Thank you so much for also making the community a very safe space, a very warm space this year. It is not, I always say it is such a privilege to have the kind of chat I normally have in my YouTube channel. It is warm, it is welcoming. You never feel harmed. You never feel unsafe in this channel. I really love that. I really love that, and I like how we have kept the channel always safe and a place where people can find, can meet friends. I like, one of you told me the other day that, Goga, when I come to your live stream, I don't come to I don't know, nakapin or jump. I don't know do what. I come to your live stream to meet people because I've not seen them the whole week. So I always wait for your live stream to come and hang out with them on Sundays and see what they've been up to, ask them what. And I was like, wow, I didn't know that. He's like, yeah, that's what I do. That's why you only see me on the Sundays, because Wednesdays I'm working. But on Sunday I will come to hang out with people because I'm not seeing them the whole week. So I always come to your live stream to hang out. I was like, okay, I didn't know that. He's like, I'll come out to hang out with the community, and I feel like I know these people. So it's always nice to know about what Helen's twins are doing, what Marlon is up to, and so on and so forth. So I was very impressed. So thank you so much for making the community a very safe haven for each and everybody. Oh my goodness, Imelda, no! Imelda, why not once more? It's Christmas season. It's about giving. Imelda doesn't want me to leave the live stream tonight. Imelda. This is our mother and spoiling us. Thank you so much, Imelda. Anyway, as I was saying, thank you so much for making the space very safe and very friendly for everybody who happens to come and interact with us. What else did I want to say? Goga, look at your donation. Vibes, I thought you had already left. Leave me alone. I thought you had already. Where's your husband, by the way? Where is your husband? Kavi is like saying, Goga, it is only 4:55 p.m. Kavi, it is like 1 a.m. in the morning. It's like 1 hour after midnight in Kenya. These Americans who like they're just waking up and they're like, Goga, you need to stay here. It's only like 5 in the evening. I'm like, Kavi, leave me alone. Okay, Melda says now you can close down. Okay, I have the permission to close down. I have the permission to close down from Mama Imelda. If you don't have Imelda, I don't know that Imelda is doing a live stream tonight, but I know she's already way past her live stream time. But I know she always does live streams every day. Connect to her. She always schedules them beforehand. She's an amazing live streamer, and you will get to connect and meet a lot of beautiful people from that channel. So if you don't have Imelda, please connect to Imelda, and she will introduce you to a whole new community. She will tell you about international flights and why it is important to take international flights, and how it's important to take international flights for your channel. So if you don't have Imelda, please check her out. Nightbot is just going to drop her house there. Vibes is telling me my husband is busy at work. Okay, fine. Please say hi to your husband. Your husband will not see me this year. I am done. I will see you guys next year. This is my final live stream for the month of December, or the usual live stream time. If you see me on a pop-up, I may not be doing the things I do on Wednesday or Sunday, but we'll see how that works. Others, may you take care of yourselves, take care of your families, have a great time with your families. Thank you for making this space what it is. You guys are amazing. We keep supporting each other. Teamwork always makes the dream work. So let's keep making the dream work. Those ones who need like WH and everything, let us support them so that they can also test the milestone. We can't be discussing threshold next year and people don't understand what threshold is. So let's make it happen. I love you, everyone. Thank you so much for the support, your time, your resources. Oh my goodness, your resources. Thank you so much for your resources. I really appreciate the resource. It's not easy for people to actually commit their bank cards on your channel. That's another thing that I think we normally underestimate. When somebody decides to put their bank details because of you, hey, it's a lot of respect. Mad respect to you guys for that. So I love you guys, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely holiday. Merry Christmas. I will see you in the new year. Take care of yourselves. Bye, guys. Where's my bell? Bye, guys. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, and see you in the new year.